Here we go, baby. Lonesome Road. The coordinates you received lead you to this canyon filled with storm-tossed wreckage. Beyond lies the divide. Lonesome Road is intended for experienced couriers, level 25 or higher. You cannot take companions with you on the road ahead, nor bring any you find out with you. You can carry whatever equipment and gear you have with you without restriction, however. If the journey proves too difficult, or you need to resupply, you can retrace your steps and return to the Mojave at any time. We're not doing that. If you are prepared, then continue on into the storms of the divide. History awaits. Walk the Lonesome Road. Here we are. Look at this place. Be a shame if we just jumped off. You can go home, courier. Lonesome Road. It's our boy. Eddie. My friend.
Ralphie! Fly far, fly fast!
What was that sound you played? Some kind of memory glitch? No, it wasn't your boot up sequence. It was a recording. Something about someone called Ralphie. Probably just some old data floating around in your memory. Nothing to worry about. I think I could use your help getting out of here. Can you come with me? Eddie has given you the enhanced sensors perk. Our boy.
Experiment log 369248/B. iBot Duraframe Universal Interface Override System. This is Dr. Whitley presiding. We've boosted signal gain and enlarged the overflow buffer system. That should ensure 100% connectivity and control. Eddie, whenever you're ready. Yes, success. Reporting full success on 369248/B. Eddie was able to interface with and override the test panel in under 3 seconds. Great job, team. Now let's start on the proposal for the full rollout.
That's a recording from your development. Are you saying you can override electronic security? Only panels with a dish-shaped receiver. The console in the main room had one of those, I think. Was that the voice of your creator? What happened to him? Well, I'm sure he's fine, wherever he is. Maybe you'll see him again someday. Our boy's tweaking. All right, let's keep moving. Eddie, I need help. That's an impressive multi-tool suite you've got. I bet I could make all sorts of stuff with that. Hey, is that an Armco portable reloading bench built into you? That'll be handy. No, I don't actually want to make anything. Welcome to the United States Armed Services Joint Automated Commissary and Repair Station. Please input your selection below. We're going to access the commissary. The commissary in real life, it's kind of like just a big grocery store. Imagine like Giant Eagle, HEB, I don't know, other brands of grocery stores, like a Food Lion, something like that. I know what I'm here for, baby. The breathing mask. I wonder who else wears one of those. We'll have to find out later. Auto-inject stim packs. You know what, yeah, give me all your drugs. Give me all of them. Look at the drip, baby. Look at the drip! This stuff is really expensive to repair. I mean, 10,000 caps, that's ridiculous. We're still doing it. Now at full capacity, we got 20 and 4, which is less than the combination of these two, but I do not care. I only care about how we look. Our volume should be high enough for the cutscenes to actually be good. Because unlike Honest Hearts, the other DLCs are loud. Okay. So much for that being easy. So there's like a technical way that you're supposed to do hacking in the Fallout games. There was a Reddit post a long time ago where some dude was like raging at how no one knows how to do it, but it's super easy. And then my favorite response, which had the most upvotes, was, "We don't care. We just want to play the game." You found a module on this broken iBot that can upgrade Eddie. Installing this module grants you the first rank of the camaraderie perk. You see how they did that? Haha. Allowing Eddie to repair your currently equipped weapon once per day. This perk is accessed through Eddie's dialogue. If you find more upgrade modules, you can unlock further ranks of this perk. When you return to the Mojave, these upgrades will carry over to the original Eddie as well. So if this guy is your companion, if he's your homie, getting these upgrades is really important. And even if he's not, you should still get them. I don't think I needed anything in here, right? No. Scared beeping. Do not be afraid.
Dr. Grant? What the hell do you think you're doing?
Oh,
there you are. Orders from Colonel Autumn. He feels the iBot Duraframe project isn't advancing quickly enough. I'm to...
You didn't even disengage his damage avoidance protocols. You're hurting him.
Don't be ridiculous. It's just a machine. See here. I've already increased the navigation system's efficiency by 65%.
Get the hell out of here!
Fine, Whitley. It's your lab. At least until I tell the Colonel about this.
It sounds like Dr. Whitley really cared about you. Ralphie who? You're still not making sense, Eddie. Evasive vaping. Dr. Grant sounds like a war crime waiting to happen. You don't have to tell me. I would have to beat the crap out of her. Wow, do you kiss your mother with that mouth? This is literally Bubbles Artcraft, by the way. Whatever, trash can. I really don't give a shit about your problems. Like, you have to be a terrible person to pick that fucking dialogue. That's a terrible story, Eddie. But we should get moving. You have nothing to fear, my friend. I'm dangerous. I'm built different. Oh, okay. We are limping. It's not great. First level security code. Ooh, what's that? These guys are very interesting. The Red Glare rocket launcher. This terminal is damaged. You may be able to fix it with 50 repair. What would you like to do? We're gonna repair it. I'm sorry, I'm trying to read. What is that? Like, they're gonna hack this. Brother, what the? This is the rudest sentry bot I've ever seen. That is completely uncalled for. Like, he had no reason to do that. No reason whatsoever. The mainframe is locked down with a secure, military-grade encryption sequence. You'll need to find the security codes and upload them to Eddie to gain access to the mainframe. Anytime I read military grade, it makes me laugh because as a veteran of the U.S. Army, 9 years active duty, I can tell you military grade is concerning because everything is broken. General Martin Retzlaff. Brother had a harmonic on him. I see. Let's deactivate the sentries. Open the sentry doors. 10mm pistol. I could use that. And I still kill it. No. Okay. I can take these things to sell. Our boy also has an inventory. We need to keep that in mind. Eddie, my friend, I need help. You can now access the silo's mainframe. What would you like to do? Open the silo's bunker doors. Yeah, don't mind me, guys. Just looting your corpses. Normal Fallout stuff. Totally normal. We are over encumbered. There's so much good stuff in here. Maybe we can make room. We can't wear Dr. Mobius's glasses under our helmet. It's very disappointing. I need you to hold some stuff, but thank you. Your sacrifice means everything to me. Some MREs, hell yeah. Have any of you eaten an MRE? I can tell you, they are nothing to write home about, but some of them are pretty good. You gotta heat them up, though. You have to eat them up. Otherwise, they just taste god-awful. You can go home, courier. Open door to Hopeville.
There's your signal. Faint, but there. Just like NCR. Voice without fire, without strength. Sick. Heard tales of you walking the Mojave, giving the two-headed bear strength, giving hollow men like Kimball, like Crocker, half the life Hanlon had. Now, let's test that strength, that conviction, courier.
I have seen the guy that opens very old MREs. Yeah, I no longer see his stuff on my like For You page on YouTube, but every now and then I will see it. Would not recommend that you consume MREs unless you have to. You have a lot of hate for NCR. That kind of hate isn't new in the Mojave.
No, not new. and none knew among all those in the shadow of the bear. You know their flag, a bear with two heads, symbols an old world one. Had one head then, better off for it. Their flag speaks to their spirit. They're split like any two-headed animal, trying to go in different directions, ending up nowhere. In a Mojave, that'll only get you sand between your fingers, or over your grave.
So many options. We don't want to pick these, because that's just going to end stuff. We want to drag dialogue on as long as possible. How are you speaking through Eddie?
The robot with you. All of them are machines, radios, old world tech reshaped with new hands, historians, couriers carrying messages. Seen them as I've walked the divide, tending other machines. That one, sealed inside the Hopeville silo. Sign America is waking up. It will follow you, obey you, carry it until we are face to face. Then there'll be no more need for it to carry my words.
What is this place?
The divide. This place is a slice of it. Old military. Can still smell the pride and the fear. Hope of the old world, wrapped in fencing, covered in storm. Got new inhabitants now, other than ghosts. More recent recruits.
Let's use our science. Area looks like it was hit with earthquakes or underground detonations.
America sleeps in the divide. Giants beneath the earth. You saw one locked in the silo beneath you. There's more. Only takes a few of them, locked below ground, to tear apart the earth and cast dust, sand, ash into the skies above. You'll see the extent, the miles of it, soon enough. You need to see it. Walk it. For now, eyes alert. Watch the streets below. There's still life in the divide. Threats, other than the storms and wind. New inhabitants.
To do gamble, you have to do !gamble and then hit space and do whatever amount that you want to gamble. You can do ! Points to see how many points you have in both Stream Elements and Streamlabs. Inhabitants. It doesn't look like anyone's alive down there.
These new inhabitants, not natives, most of them, came with duty, purpose, ready to kill each other. The divide was stronger. Left marks on them too. Not bear, not bull. Now, radiations marked them, made them equal in history's eyes. As vicious as the storms are, these shadows of Legion, of NCR, silhouettes of things to come.
We're going to use our NCR crit. Those bodies in the silo were NCR soldiers, some special forces.
Might have been. Once. To the divide they came. In the divide, they rest. If you saw their corpses, you saw mercy. Got what they deserved, coming to the divide. The bear and bull, NCR Legion, came in waves, before and after, right into the invisible fires. The wind, ground, collapsing beneath them. Once under different flags, now they are equal in their hatred of the trespassers. You and I.
So, Bubbles gambled all on both Stream Elements and Labs, and one on both.
Congrats, you won 5,000 additional fragments. You're rich.
Which one do we want to say? But even radiation isn't enough to cause those wounds.
Even as the fires here burned them from within, the winds of the divide tore their skin, exposed them, screaming to the sky. And just as the divide tears at them, so they tear at each other, for sport, like some tribal scarification. Falling back to their history, maybe. No matter what they suffer, the radiation, fire of the divide sustains them, makes them stronger.
Which do we use? Let's go with survival. My survival's usually pretty low, so I didn't see this one. Radiation may keep them alive in areas so physically punishing it would kill others, even ghouls.
There's truth in your words. In what I've seen of their tactics, movements, recovery, those wounds, they couldn't live otherwise. The divide winds have torn the skin from many of them. Maybe the radiation is the only thing keeping them walking. They camp near silos, warheads. No way to cleanse the radiation. Makes them hard to kill there. Have to draw them out.
Alright. Maybe you better tell me who you are and what you want.
I'm a courier. Courier 6 was Courier 6. Like you, and not like you. In all the ways that matter. Spent too many years looking for you. Now letting you come to me. Thought carrying that ship would end you. No. You got lives in you. Hard to kill. Storms, bullets, sand and wind. Yet still you walk. For now.
We've never spoken before. I'd remember your voice.
Words are the only way couriers meet. Sometimes it's the paths we walk. But no, we've never spoken before now. You may not know my voice, but we've walked the same places. The long 15 to Prim. That wasn't the only road you ever walked. I've been to your home, the place you kept returning to. May not be the place you were born, was the place you gave life to. Same thing. People forget couriers can keep communities alive until the day they're gone and their breath catches in their throat.
So you're the one who sent the radio message, Ulysses.
Not my given name. Close enough. Took it from history. Found it in a book. It's an old world name. Ulysses lived a long time ago. Long before the old world set fire to itself. He made a mark without being myth. Had to fight during a time when his world had 2 flags, and he had to make them one.
So many options. Let's go
with intelligence.
Ulysses, not the myth. You're honoring history, not stories.
History. Yes. Ulysses walked a hard road. A general, like Caesar and Oliver. He was brawn and stubborn, gave him strength on the battlefield. He led his side to victory, turned 2 flags into one. That's when he lost. When the fighting was done, the sickness took hold. Lesson there. If history's to be believed, one you should heed.
You chose Ulysses because of the 2 flags reference. Is that tied to the war in the Mojave?
War. Call it that. Our part in it. Ulysses wasn't made for the flag he followed. He wasn't made for peace. That's the lesson. If you follow a symbol to the end, ask yourself what that means. More important, ask what happens after the end.
You brought me here to talk. If you wanted to kill me, you'd have waited until I came for the chip.
No, I couldn't. And I'm thinking you can't kill me either. If you did, you'd answer for it, just as I would. Let the land do the killing for you. That's one of the things you taught me. Killing is personal. So's vows, promises. Last bit's more important to me than the first.
Wait, so you swore not to kill me? Why?
What kind of world would this be if courier killed courier? You've got enough distance ahead of you. Save your breath for the road. Don't waste it on words.
Forget your name. Back to the job you refused.
All right, courier. If the why of it matters to you.
My name is Pistol Pete. All right, get it right. You were supposed to carry the chip.
Meant to? No, never. You're a burden. Weigh you down long enough to let death catch up to you. But you survived. There was death in that package. And while the chip is important to old world ghosts, no, you are more dangerous than that chip ever could be. Maybe why you found each other. Little piece of the old world speaking to you, waiting for you to wake something else up with it.
So you refused to deliver the chip. What? To set me up to die?
We all have death following us. Only a question of how close. You dodged it for a time. You're good at that. Talent for it. With that chip weighing you down, a burden. Lets death move a little faster without me pulling the trigger.
If you wanted me dead, why did you wait?
Promises to keep to others. And the Mojave's dangerous enough left to the land. The land has its way. If I wanted you dead, we would have met sooner. Not sure that's the way this ends. Might be that history needs to have its say. If not, then messages will do.
I can't see without my glasses.
I'm like Velma from Scooby-Doo. Okay. Enough talking. You went to a lot of trouble to lure me here. So let's get on with this.
America sleeps ahead of you. Its nightmares filled with quakes, storms. You'll need to find your own path. That means waking America's spears up from their slumber. There's ways. Warheads set off collapse. Warheads could open the gates again. You're resourceful. That machine, robot with you, can help you find the warheads you need to destroy. And their trigger, the detonator. The way ahead is below. The tools are there. The rest, up to you.
If we share history, then before going forward, I want to know the past.
Who are you who do not know your history? You came all this way for answers. Only currency I have. Nothing else to be gained. Could turn around, walk away at any time. If history matters to you, you'll need to earn it. Any laws of mine, I have already cast away in the divide. They're lost to you. For now, Find the trigger for the warheads buried in Hopeville. Use it to keep moving and keep alive.
Fine. I'll find this trigger. Then I'll come find you.
The Divide will send its worst against you. It may break you. We'll see if you're stronger. Road gets rougher from here. Courier left marks for you. Colors will tell the way if you're smart. They'll lead you to your home one more time. Lead to the ending of it. Maybe remind you why you wander.
Okay. Quest added. The job. We are going to quick save. Because if the game were to crash, I would have to, skip through the dialogue. So, I'd rather not do that. But this is the Divide. I'm sorry. We don't have to fire rockets at each other, my boy. Hello, sir. We don't have to worry about healing supplies. I have a disgusting amount of stim packs. 509 to be exact. And no, this is not from like hacking or anything like that. When we did Dead Money, we gambled until they stopped us from gambling. And we used all of those chips on a ton of stim packs and medics. It's great. Level up, baby. We're just gonna do barter. I really don't have anything else that I would want to use, to be honest with you folks. Brother still has a good amount of lube. I like it. Mutated animals. That would do extra damage to deathclaws. So, but no, we're not gonna take that. By the way, here are our special stats, unaltered. We're just gonna get higher endurance. We could go with strength so we can carry more stuff, but I would rather be tankier. Because this DLC does not screw around as far as the damage that these creatures can do. We have drugs. And for legal reasons, I must say, they're not real drugs. Please, do not arrest me. Armory access codes. There we go. Look at that. Now, you don't necessarily have to look through everything if you're just trying to get to what you need to do if you're one of the folks that only likes to do main quests. But, you know, we're doing a pretty immersive playthrough, I'd like to think. So we're going to take a little extra time to just look at stuff. I hope you understand. Mentats and Buffalo. Hell yeah.
I love walking into the restroom and seeing drugs. It's how I know I'm in the right Waffle House.
We got a commissary here. Look at that. And an auto dock. I don't think I really need anything. We are going to take more 45 auto ammo. And that'll be it for now. We can recoup on a little bit of this cash. Specifically with some of the ammo types that I know I will not ever use. Like electron charge packs. Have no use for it. Flame refuel, microfusion cells, missiles, rockets. If you don't play on hardcore, like Dank NCR Ranger, you can profit off of just grabbing every ammo type to include mini nukes, all kinds of crazy crap. And you just sell it. That ought to be good for now. Oh, wait. I forgot about our laser weaponry. Look at the numbers. We're going to make so much money. And that is it for this location. We move on. It's nighttime. I have nothing against nighttime. It's just a little harder to see. Let's get some sunlight out. Unlocking the armory. We do have 100 lockpick, but I would rather not. So like any true armory, you got lots of really good stuff in here. Good ammo, you got crafting supplies here, like tin cans. A lot of rockets. We got more riot gear, which we can use to repair what we are wearing. There's a bed in case you get sleepy. And we have a friend. He's taking a nap. Oh, a very hard locker. I don't think I've ever opened this. Okay. Even more riot gear. All right. And there's a riot shotgun. Riot shotguns are really fun. Okay. I'll tell you what. I'm going to make our boy carry this. Never be afraid to make your companions carry stuff. Just keep in mind, if you give them power armor of certain varieties, like T-51, they can't wear it. So, something you might want to stay mindful of. Okay, we got a couple locations. Now let's go the proper way. I think this is a lot of people's favorite DLC. I don't know if it's my favorite. I kind of like Old World Blues. Just because the dialogue is very wacky. It's extremely unserious. And the lore implications of Old World Blues, it's extreme. More extreme than people realize. The people at Big Mountain caused a lot of bad stuff to happen. Hey, man. Moving on. But this is what we are here for. You found the laser detonator Ulysses spoke of, a piece of pre-war tech that can detonate the nuclear warhead scattered around the Lonesome Road. You can use it to open new paths, kill your enemies from afar, or even discover secret loot caches. Just point it at a warhead, hold down the trigger, and watch the explosion. If what Ulysses said is true, you'll need this to advance, which means there must be a warhead blocking the way forward. You'll need to find the correct warhead and detonate it. Dun dun dun.
Scared beeping. Do not be afraid.
So we're going to be using the laser detonator a lot. So we're going to put it on our hotbar. Number 6. Gentlemen, please.
Must we continue the violence and the explosions?
And these are your nuclear warheads. You kind of want to stand far away, unless you want to die. And as we can see from what briefly popped up in the top left, there are 30 of those. So if you're a completionist, you might want to take your time and explore. If you're somebody that does not care about that, then hey, do you.
Do whatever it is that you want to do. It's your game. You paid for it.
I don't really remember where all 30 are, but as I come across them, I will blow them up. I know there's one back here. So let's take care of it. Vision batteries are always nice. They get really... They are quite valuable. Fellas, get out. You're not allowed in here. Anyway. Yeah, for whatever reason, I thought this was going to be a lot harder. But even for this DLC, it seems we are a little broken, a little strong, and I'm not mad at that whatsoever. Give me the... Okay. I didn't want the shot glass, but I get it. In fact, I don't think there's a nuke for this. I think you just walk through, right? No, there is one. Surely. I don't remember, but I know we can go through there at some point. We'll be back. This is such a cool area, though. And what we are wearing is just perfect attire for it. Oh, yes, mines. Of course. That's fun. Let's actually put some of this food we have to use. Part of me feels like there was a warhead here. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm drunk. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm going crazy. The men's barracks. Gentlemen, please. Stop the violence. We have the Blade of the West. Lanius carries the Blade of the East. Very cool. Who has any cool Any cool plans for the weekend? If anyone at all. Me personally, I mean, you're seeing it. You're seeing it right here. These are my weekend plans. I know it's nothing exciting. Nothing exhilarating. But, hey, this is what I'm doing. We're just gaming. Best plans? I know, right? But that's just kind of me. It's kind of what I do. I don't... It's not that I'm boring and I never want to do anything, but... I don't know, man. There's just something special and nice about having peaceful days and nights in your safe space, which is your home. It's very nice. You're gaming as well? Rock on. Are you gaming? Like, are you playing some modded Fallout, New Vegas, or are you playing other stuff? Yeah, let's sell some of this crap. Not the conductor. I think I need that. In fact, hang on. Eddie, I need your help. Okay, yeah, it's sensor modules is what you need for the auto-inject stim packs. So we'll do auto-inject super stim packs, though. Because we can put the other ones on the hotbar. Sensor module. Okay, so I don't need conductors. Modded New Vegas? Heck yeah. Are you doing like a specific kind of playthrough? Or like you doing a challenge run? Or you just having a good old time? So we can drop these fission batteries as well. You're playing crime scene cleaner again. The anger is still within you. I felt that. I felt that. They do not deserve to have rights for what they have put you through. If you ever need to clean up the crime scene in real life, call me. But of course, we're just kidding. This is a joke. Unless. Okay, yeah, let's push forward. I have never walked back here. Some rockets. Oh no, I have been over here. I just didn't go up there. Okay, we are. I had nothing to worry about as far as, oh man, this DLC is gonna be hard with pistols only. Sure. Though to be fair, this pistol's overpowered. A light shining in darkness is gross. Please, FBI agent, no. Speaking of FBI agent, quick story. So, our guy, Tampa Timmy, it was him and our friend Nate. R.I.P. to Nate, by the way. And it was myself. I think it was just us three. I don't think Novian was there as well. But we are in an Xbox party, and I'm not gonna necessarily say what I said, but it was like it was a joke. And then I started talking about, dude, like I could beat up a bunch of fucking kids. Cause like they're like kids are small. So like they're not stronger than me. And then I said some wild shit. And Timmy said some wild shit. And then I said some even more wild stuff. All right? You can DM me and I can tell you exactly what we said. But our Xboxes restarted at the same time. It wasn't like my game crashed. The Xbox restarted fast as shit, but it happened to both of us. It didn't happen to our boy Nate. Our Xbox restarted really quick. So I think we got an FBI agent for like a couple days, and then they saw that we were bullshitting and just being toxic and weird in an Xbox party. But that's there is no way that we did not have our own FBI agent. So that is something that I'm somewhat proud of it. How many of you can say that? Yeah, man, Xbox restarted our shit. It was crazy, dude. Absolute anarchy. Okay, we got some more nukes to blow up. I would have tried to talk to him through little hints. Maybe we use a different firearm. Yes, the DPS difference is very evident. Come here. Still pretty good, though. Why is that guy running all the way around? Face me like a man. I really need you guys to stop geeking out and just fight me. Where are you going, sir? Sir! It didn't have to end that way. In fact, it didn't even have to start. That's on you, buddy. It's all on you. Got another nuclear warhead. A lot of explosives here. I will take everything so I can sell it. Warehouse stash key. Muy interesante. Let's do a quick save. Let's go over here. Ulysses log. Uh-oh. We got some lore. I don't think it's here. I think it's actually in... Yeah. Here we go.
Emptiness here, like the sands of the great salt lake, echoed. The beating in the divide sky, like storm drums of the white legs. Ran with them on the salt beds at Caesar's command. Cut the throats of the two-headed bear, cut all communities off. Use storm, sky, disease, fire, starvation, and the violence of the ignorant to ruin all who could, might stand against him. But the Whitelegs, they couldn't live on their own like most scavengers, so gave them purpose, turned their hunger into a weapon. The wall of New Canaan, too high for Caesar, too proud maybe, or maybe something there from his past that needed killing. Memory of Graham. Helped them dig out Canaan's supply caches and other secrets the sands hid. Bunkers filled with power.
Yo, Dirty Dro, what the fuck, Timmy?
They call these new weapons storm drums in the fire of shells. Taught them the power in the casing to channel the spirits in their guns. Me, they call me the flag bearer. Glory in my hand, in my staff that still bore the weight of the old world, just as the symbol on my back did. I learned their weapons as a means of respect, and when it came their turn to pay respect to me, history came rushing back. Can't escape what's been done. History's there, no matter how far you walk.
We have 5 more of those to find. And the reason that that is significant is you learn more about the story of Ulysses, as well as it ties back to his story, but also our story. The Whitelegs, that is the annoying group of enemies that we fought in the Honest Hearts DLC. But enough talk. Time for violence. Gentlemen. Yeah, let's use something a little less powerful. This is an absolute slaughter. This is a massacre, actually. In no way, shape, or form is this close. Anti-material rifle. My love. If only I could use you. Timmy, what I need you to do, I need you to go into your phone or your computer and convert 142 centimeters to inches. So you can just get a true scale of how big that shit is. Unless you obviously are familiar with that, then yeah. 30 centimeters. I mean, for like real life, it's pretty massive. Let's see what mine is. Hell yeah, let's go. Yeah, it's massive. It's quite literally the size of a child. And by child, I mean, they're like, shit, they're like 10 years old, man. Like, of course, depending on how tall kids are. Because maybe they're like Stryker and they're 200 feet fucking tall. And they have feet the size of, like, Cadillacs. Cervix beater. And everything above the... Shit, that's... Shit, you're not beating the cervix. You're fucking, like... Dog. That's like a brain beater. Like... Eddie, move.
right. That is the cranium beater. The tempo destroyer. Can you actually go down here? Or like, are you gonna be soft locked if you? You might be soft locked if you go down there. Enter collapsed overpass tunnel. This is where it gets spooky. The Impaler.
I don't believe it. Grant actually went to Colonel Autumn and got approval for her damned efficiency guidelines. All experiments will be carried out with the test subject fully active to reduce iteration time. It's barbaric. I've explained this to the Colonel. Just because the iBots don't have true AI doesn't mean they're just machines. I guess results are all that matter around here. Forget things like ethical procedures or humane treatment. I'm starting to have serious misgivings about leadership around here. At least I've got you to talk to, huh, Eddie?
Whitley was really protective of his iBots, huh? I can't believe they'd approve that. I've met enough robots to know they're more than just machines. Brother. I can see why you left that place then.
I hope those bastards got what was coming to them.
Let's press on. We've got a lot of ground to cover and new enemies to face, one being right behind you. It's just a deathclaw. But is it just a deathclaw? Or are there more dangerous things here? Scared beeping? I am also afraid. Oh. Okay, never mind. I am no longer afraid. The nail gun is, yes, you could technically say that it's a pistol, but I'm not gonna use it. Hey, Deathclaw, you're not looking so hot. Scrambling eggs is my specialty. I'm the scrambler. This is what I do. Ma'am, if you're not ready for this, do not attempt to go forward with me. I will ruin your life. Eddie, it's fine. Do not be afraid. I'm just looking for items I may have missed. Hey, bud. Okay, he's... Maybe it's the pistol. Maybe I just have to stop using it. Maybe I use something else. I use a weaker one. Yeah, there we go. I mean, even this one's really strong, but... Drop these nuts. And his name is John Cena. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Gentlemen, get away. Hey, is your AI broken? Please, attack me. I want to Eddie, wake up. Hope you enjoyed your nap, man. Is this the right way? Where the fuck am I going, man? We're lost. There are no rules, man. We're lost. Eddie, you don't have to tank all the damage. Ah, okay, you can go ahead and take a nap. I will handle them. See, now we're talking. We have an actual challenge. Instead of just one-shotting them with our OP pistol. Let's do a little bit of bats. Let's get some headshots. Brother's moving fast as shit. Okay, fucking Majin Buu. Good God. We fucked him up so bad that he became friendly. For but a moment. Eddie, I'm sorry that you had to get knocked out twice. It's just, I don't know, man. Sounds like a skill issue on your part. Oh, Jet? Hell yeah. I'll take all the drugs that I can get. I love them. They are what keeps me going. I don't think there's anything in... No. Yep, the only way to go now is forward. We get more dialogue. Are you ready?
There you are. You went quiet for a time. Knew killing the bear wouldn't prove easy. You and your machine, you survived. There's a lesson here in the Divide. Old world history about paving and intentions could teach the Republic a thing or two, if they listened. They have an idea of trying to do what's right, never quite getting there. Maybe you've seen it. Neptune, elsewhere.
All right. So, which do we crack open first? I have two things. I have piss. No, it is it's not piss. I have a tall boy of Bud Light, and then I have a Four Loko. I need to know which one gets opened first. And if you would like to see them, it is Four Loko Gold and then just a regular tall boy Bud Light. Who remembers the old Four Locos? Like, to where you would just, like, that shit was insane. It is a time machine in a can. But anyway, you've got a better way.
Yes, and any courier could tell you the same. See it everywhere. The bear. Bear's too busy carving up the Mojave with knives, roads, borders, and how things should be, to see how it is. They're stretched thin, can't protect their front lines, their towns. Think paper's power, radio means control. All of it, useless. No matter now, Bear couldn't hold the Divide. You and that machine are all that remains of NCR here. Rest fell to radiation, fire, and what burrows below.
We have a lot of options. Those soldiers in Hopeville were once NCR. I'm sure of it. Why were they with the Legion?
You see, true. Not scavengers. It's what they wore. Before this all happened. Pain, makes for strange allies. The hate the bear and bull shared across the battlefield now turned against the divide. Few survived, intact. Many NCR were already here when the destruction happened, keeping the route east open in fear of Caesar, fear of the Legion.
Okay, let's keep going with our NCR rep. NCR would have needed this supply line open to reinforce the Mojave and Hoover Dam.
The dam, that old world wall. The bear, NCR, couldn't be allowed to reach it easily. Long 15, Cayman, both bad enough. Kimball, Kaiser, House. You'd think that our world was that wall, cutting the Colorado. If I'd never laid eyes on it, never spoke of it. But once found, it was all Kaiser could see. That, and the flag beyond it, another symbol, big enough to challenge him. And the divide, one of the roads to it. Legion was tasked with cutting that artery. If you can't kill the bear in one stroke, bleed it, starve it. That kind of murder. It's what any of the Legion would have done. Now, the divide belongs to history.
What were those creatures in the underpass?
Tunnelers. Predators that make their own roads beneath the ground here. Divide broke their sky, showed them the world above, and the scent of new prey. Be a slower death for the Mojave than bombs and fire, but they'll come for its people, from where they least expect, below.
Radiation from the war might have created them. Then detonations, quakes, caused them to surface.
Makes sense. Truth favors that. Matches the history of this place. Were signs they were here for a long time. Before marked men. Before what happened to the divide cracked their sky. If so, they were buried deep. Might have been born the day America's embers started to settle. Seen worse things twisted by radiation.
When you say slower death for the Mojave, you mean they're spreading out from the divide.
Death will come from below. In the divide, need to watch the sky and the ground. Mojave will be easy prey for them. They'll start emerging throughout the Mojave in time. Might be years, probably less. They breed fast, hunt in groups, more than enough to bring down the strongest in the Mojave, once they draw blood. Seen them tear apart deathclaws. Deathclaw might get some, but the rest will swarm it, tear it apart, like Denver hounds.
Denver hounds. Denver's far to the east, Legion territory.
Mojave and the Divide are the only places I've walked. Walked the east, too, before the bull came. Then, much like the Mojave before the bear, tribes, towns, clutching to life. Bull did a better job.
Those marked men in Hopeville, some had strange masks and blades I'd never seen before.
They bear false versions of Legate Benuse's mask, the one Caesar fashioned for him. Thought it was an insult at first. No better now. It's shaped from divide metal, not with care and strength, but with hate. Keeps them anchored. Crude, effective, like the blades they carry. Distant mirrors of their legate, a symbol they can hold on to, while the divide tears at them.
Other marked men had NCR gear, and they weren't carrying masks or blades.
For the two-headed bear, NCR. They don't have symbols in the same way Legion does. They revere their mines and explosives, guns. That is their religion. Death from afar. Take pride in it.
I found some recordings from you in Hopeville.
The tapes. Didn't think those would be found. You know the divide better than I thought. Had tech from the big empty. Recorder a woman gave me. Didn't survive the road. On its last legs. Cast it and the tapes aside. Weren't worth the words anyway. Not like I'd forget what happened. If you heard them. Nothing but ramblings. Reminders for a man who doesn't need them. Probably more lying from here to the divide.
You wouldn't have recorded those messages if they didn't matter to you.
Maybe not. Who's to say? You, perhaps, found them, heard them after I cast them aside. Maybe there was purpose in that. If they matter, if history matters, we'll see at the end of the road.
If this is the high road, where does it lead?
At the end of the high road lies Ashton, its silo. That machine I'm with you, it can open it, wake it up, like it did the one in Hopeville.
We're going to use our perception.
You have a lot of hate for the robot with me. I can hear it in your voice.
Hate? No. There's nothing to hate in metal, steel, gold, or platinum. You're a machine. It's just a tool, made of wreckage of the divide. All that was brought here.
When we first spoke in Hopeville, you'd mentioned you'd sworn not to kill me. Why?
You know the why of it. If you don't, I do. And that's enough. Shows trust only walks so far west. Earned more than that, though, getting this far. We walk the same road, carry the same colors. Can't break that by making the road red. Want more than that? Walk the divide. Answers will come. Closer you get to home. You and that machine.
Which one? I've never been here before, at least not from this road.
Many in the Mojave think the divide's nothing but canyon and storm. Wasn't always. There was life. A town farther west. Not talking about an old world town like Hopeville. More recent. Something you saw in your lifetime. It had the name, the divide, too. But rather than cracks in the earth, it was a road from the west into the Mojave, a supply line. Took a courier to make that road. You. Back then, you saw the road with eyes facing east. This time, the divide's in the other direction. And if your eyes try to make sense of it when you reach it, home's not what it was.
So you're saying I walked this road once from another direction, from west to east, to home.
All roads lead back to one's home. Not your birthplace, maybe, but home. Home isn't where you were born into this world. You taught me that. Part of your message, whether you meant it or not, can be a place of mind, a moment where you know who you are, the history of it, and they can be places you breathe life into. Never would have known the divide had it not been for you. The road you made with your tracks again and again. You were the only one willing to make the journey to and from here. A hard road. Kept the land before the divide alive through seasons, storms. Can't have been just a job. Was something more to you. Don't feel for a place that hard unless it's home.
I've walked a lot of hard roads, Mojave and before. Doesn't mean anything.
It means everything. Even if you deny it, cast it aside, that speaks to what you are, proves what happened here. It was you walking that road that kept the divide alive. It grew from what you did. Settlers, camps, filling that old world city. Chance for a new nation, new beginning, new way of thinking. Could have breathed new life into the Mojave, bridging east, west, like Hoover Dam. But not old world. Something you made. Road was a supply line.
There is no other supply line to the Mojave beyond the Long 15.
Not anymore. If one existed, the two-headed bear would have claimed it. And it tried to. NCR saw the worth in that road you made. Staked a claim, whether it was wanted there or not. True elsewhere in the Mojave. And where the bear tries to cling to life, the Legion comes, bearing messages. Some brought by blade, others by couriers. You knew what was coming, as sure as I know what's coming for you. This time you carry the burden. Walk west into the sun, and keep walking until it dies. There, I'll be waiting.
Okay. I know it can seem a little slow, listening to all the dialogue, but I think it's important for immersion, because some folks might have never seen this. Plus, me trying to be a forward thinker, this would be good for, YouTube. It's good for the VOD. Hello, sir. No. Mini boss. Let me use my overpowered pistol. No! Well, Beast fell down. We cannot claim his stuff. We have a commissary here. Shoulder-mounted machine guns. Very cool. I will sell it. Seeing how I'm not allowed to use it. Let's get rid of some stuff.
Starting with miscellaneous.
I didn't pick up any gear. It's all weapons, huh? Frightens abominations. Don't care. Who needs to frighten them? All you have to do is blow them away. You take your weapon and you fire it until they're dead. That's all it takes. .12 gauge no. I don't need shotgun shells. I don't need grenades. Any type of explosives. None of it. Now things will get interesting. And I'm not going to detonate this warhead yet, because I want to get stuff up there. I made that mistake the first time that I played through this wonderful DLC.
Gentlemen, please stop.
A stealth boy. That might be very useful. That shit almost killed me. That's actually impressive. Nothing that a ridiculous amount of food won't fix, of course. Human flesh? Hell yeah. It's my favorite meal. That ought to be good. The crow's nest. Here we are. Another Ulysses log. Rushing water. Plus 50% attack speed. And it heals you a bit. I have never made that before. Very interesting. A lot of good loot up here. And it just keeps going. But this person is why we are here. The advanced riot gear. It is a better version of what we have. Look at us. We look like the crown jewel of the new California Republic. This is what the NCR looks to in times of need. Times of sorrow, desperation, and despair. You have found a flashbang grenade. Flashbangs are special grenades that deal fatigue damage, reduce enemy weapon skills, have a chance to frenzy tunnelers. How cool. Too bad we can't use it. Not only can we not use it, we're gonna sell it. Now here is a real DPS check. What are we gonna do against deathclaws? Oh, they're here already. It's not fucking scary at all, is it? Holy shit. Oh my god! Just spam the button. It's good to see Deathclaw. Okay! Okay!
There you are. You and
We are skipping through this dialogue. Because we heard it already. Well, here comes the claw. Yeah. Yeah, so, ladies and gents, we finally have a challenge. The deathclaws. Yes, Eddie, please unlock it for me, if you don't mind, sir. Especially since there's a second deathclaw shortly. Yeah, dude, it's spooky. We'll just buy everything. We're kind of rich. Although, I am curious. Do you have any sensor modules? No, you don't. Understandable. Have a great day. Let's get rid of a few things, like usual. Lighten our pack. And unlike last time, let's not die. So we are going to... Sorry, is my... Oh, my caps lock is on. Right? No! We're still overweight? How? Tell me how. I mean, having 20 cans of that actually is not good. We will address that momentarily. The courier can get Kurt Cobained. Yet one claw in their lower abdomen, and suddenly they're too fragile to go on. Yes, we suddenly get unalived by a death claw, but we can get shot in our head. Makes perfect sense to me. We can survive a mind-blowing experience. We can become one with JFK. But somehow, some way, a death claw is simply too much. We're gonna force the lock. Let's go. Like a Chad. So we are going to take a ton of illicit substances prior to our excursion with Mr. Deathclaw. That's what the hell we're gonna do. We have 103 medics, and we're gonna use them. When Benny said he gives good head, he wasn't wrong. You're goddamn right. I went past the doctor's bag like 5 times. Maybe I can't read. Maybe I'm the problem. We will listen to this. You know what? Maybe that's why we died. We didn't listen to the Ulysses log. We just charged forward. We got too excited. Anyway, thank you for the gear. Please stop the violence. That is the wrong thing.
Big, empty. There's something hidden there. A crater. Past wind and sand. So deep in the desert. There's no turning back. Finding the crater was an accident. Was following the weather patterns. The divide sky torn like that. Man's violence, not nature's. That violence in the sky had a source. Tracked it, like following a river current. Left the colors to mark my way, like always. Case someone finds them, learns the pattern. The courier might. But I thought sand and wind would never end. Came to the crater. And there was an old world facility. A weather station at the edge. Still raking the sky with electricity and generators. And beyond it, saw the rest of the old world hell there. All carved up like garden plots. Had to see what was there. Couldn't leave it be. Things asleep in the big empty. The Brotherhood woke them up. Can't move quiet any more than the two-headed bear can. And when they woke up, it was like all of history waking up at once. Almost didn't make it out. Almost. Left with answers I never intended.
We're gonna save right here. So the strat. Every drug. We're also gonna just consume a fuck ton of food. Why? Hey, why not? Buff out. My beloved. Is this overkill on food? Yes. Do I care? Nah. Jet. We'll even take Locksmith's Rita for good luck. Medex. We're gonna drink a Nuka-Cola. Psycho. Pop some Rad-X and Radaway for funsies. Slasher. Eat some thin red paste. I don't know if they stack. Yao Guai meat. Eat a Xander root. Let's go. Surely we don't get one tapped, right? Right, surely. We missed. It's over. Get fucked, baby. Let's go. Now we just gotta sprint through. We just one tap the deathclaw, baby. The drugs are working. I did one tap that one. My drugs are starting to wear off, boys. This might be it. I know there was stuff back there, but I'm good. I'm good, love. Enjoy.
All due respect, sir, I think you're making a mistake. We're close to a breakthrough with the Duraframe iBots. I can feel it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I understand that we need the Duraframe assets for Hellfire armor, but... No, sir. Yes, sir. I understand, sir. I'll tell the team to start disassembling the ED series prototypes right away. Eddie, you little rascal, were you eavesdropping again? I think those videos you watch are a bad influence on you. How much of that did you hear? Didn't Dr. Grant say she'd upgraded your navigational systems? And I think I have an idea. How'd you like to be just like Ralphie?
Sounds like Dr. Whitley was a bit of a rogue element. Do you record everything that's said around you? Spill any of my secrets and I'll spill your electronic guts, just so we're clear. Really? Well, I'd better be careful what I say to you, huh? No, Eddie, I don't want to hear your recordings of human mating calls. That's just wrong. Another thing that Bubbles Artcraft would do. Let's get going. Let's continue to kill deathclaws. Hey man, just stay back. Let it happen. Piece of shit. None of you deserve to be alive. None of you. And I will ensure your demise. Look at that. Another log. This is why we are being so thorough. You find cool stuff. Sometimes you find cool stuff. Other times you are very disappointed. Let's take a listen.
I walked the Great Salt Lake as Kaiser's eye, then his hand. Mongrels there, 2 legs and 4. Saw the walls of New Canaan and the scavengers circled, and the strength or fire to take. Too high, too strong. White legs, they were born for war. They run to it, hungry for battle. Yet their hunger is to be a part of history, something larger. Like the Legion, as always, brought them a message from Kaiser. If New Canaan burns, Kaiser might see them. Might. Even the chance was a lie. To honor Kaiser, destroy the history of New Canaan and the way they carry it in their generations and family. Kaiser respects such strength, I told them. That was truth, even if strength wasn't the word. Obedience. You must be willing to kill
rip
anyone.
New Canaan.
Children, mothers, the weak, elders. If these New Canaanites value the generations, that is what you must kill. It was like Wolpus was speaking through me. Use the night, silence, and fire to change their words to please, to screams. No need for bombs when hate will do. I asked the White Legs to destroy a people with ancestry going back thousands of years. Another death of history, lost to time. The New Canaanites. They supplied medicine, food traded with others. Civilization, a hand from the past, not history. But maybe a past deeper. Farther than that, to a place where this God really exists. If so, his handiwork and people belong elsewhere, not in this place. Another symbol like
Yeah, dealing with even more tunnelers and deathclaws, it's gonna destroy me. It's not gonna be fun. Or will it? I mean, what's the worst that happens? We just gotta get drugged up again. We get addicted. Eddie, you just got cooked, bro. Hey guys, let's just pretend that this was a big misunderstanding. Yeah? Fellas. You killed my boy. Now he's sleeping. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize half my shots don't work, buddy. Quick, smoke the gods, and you'll immediately have the powers of 22 Waffle House employees. Hell fucking yeah, brother. Okay, I guess I can't stand up there. Cool. When they tell our story, they will be telling the story of Waffle House. I think that's all that's down here, right? I don't remember. It has been a long while. Ah, yes. No sensor module, though. There needs to be a Fallout New Vegas anime or a Waffle House anime. Either one would be entertaining. Honestly, I agree. Especially the Waffle House one. That shit, the violent, like it would be raunchy because, you know, it's freaking Waffle House. But the fight scenes would be insane and also very funny. I could see like some Cowboy Bebop vibes. Hey, bud. My God. It's not even the damage that I'm taking. It's the fact that we're not being a man. It'll be a nice slice of life with that Cowboy Bebop style hand-to-hand combat. I know, right? So maybe I should have quick saved again. Eddie was also no help. But I'm not gonna blame him. That's my fault. I'm not even gonna take jet, because we're not. Okay. Now we are upset. It's time for our boy Pistol Pete to get his revenge. That's right, go fuck yourself, pal.
Oh, what happened?
You got destroyed. That's what happened. Who's next? We will be taking no prisoners. The main character is a high school dropout who's trying to escape the wrong crowd, only to wind up fighting them at Waffle House.
All due respect.
He becomes the best fighter there, basically rising through the ranks of management because his fighting skills.
Systems.
Yeah, being a god awful server. Eddie, please. Okay, well. Dude, rat spiders would be scary as shit. Like, I'm just imagining, like, just the worst possible things to ever exist. And there we have it. Rat spiders. But even then, I think rat spiders would probably be worse. We're saving right here. Because I know what's going to happen. I'm probably going to die. Eddie is conscious. What the fuck? I'm sorry, are we just falling for no reason now? Is this what we do? Fallout Australia becomes the hardest game / mod of all time. Even in the starting area, it'll take you like 40 hours to get the fuck out. Okay, Eddie, let's try this again. I know it was not your fault, but if I could get some assistance with this scary deathclaw, that'd be cool. It's just rat spiders with wings that feed on Nuka-Cola. Specifically a new caramel flavor, because why the fuck not? So you're saying that this should be part of the Nuka World DLC? Or it's like you have to do the Nuka World DLC and then you could get to Fallout Australia? Where... So what? Our Deathclaw friend just isn't here? Oh, you guys are up here. You guys could just stay right there. That would be very nice. Look at that. Very distinguished gentleman. Yes, quite. How exuberant. It seems that your pathing needs a bit of work. You have to do the Nuka World DLC to hear about the flavor, then go to Far Harbor to get the map from Tima to go to Australia. And then on the... Oh, I forgot about that. And then on the way there, you have to do like a fucking boss fight to even make it there alive. No friendly NPCs in the entire DLC. What am I looking for here? Ah, yes. My thin red paste and my blood sausage. Here, let's, Does shooting this not work? No? Maybe I'm dog shit. Maybe I can just... No!
I can't disarm it, you fuck. I mean, I guess I can just take the high road. We're getting close to something pretty cool. Not you. Although I do appreciate you just standing there and taking it. Shows that you're a real man. It's so nice to kill these, like, super easy enemies after dealing with deathclaws. At least easy in comparison. How about that? Then on the way there, you fight a giant shark squid that causes you to crash into Australian land. Then you get jumped by the rat spiders. As they're killing you. The DLC intro credits roll. Fallout, Australia. Whenever you kill one of those spiders, they will say the word no in an Australian accent, which sounds like no. No, no, no. Stealth boy. Thank you. Are there no sensor modules? Is this game kidding me? Spend the next 48 hours reloading save after save. Honestly, having Nate or Nora die at the beginning would make it the best mod of all time, right? Hell yeah. See, now you're speaking my language. You're speaking the language of my people. Those who hate them. I might be the worst of all time at these, like, lower level locks. I just don't have the patience, you know? I'm just trying to get through it. There we go. I knew I missed something down there. Nate and Nora just feel too nuclear. No pun intended. Nah, they're clearly the best people ever. The best of all time. The greatest, even. I think that's everything over here, right? No. There's still more. That's right, you're hanging out over here. I forgot about you, bud. Eddie, please move. Okay, now we can move forward. No, you forgot Ulysses' secret Sonora cartel cocaine brick stash worth 1,000 caps each. You're right. We need the nose candy. I am full health and I'm just spam eating. Okay. It's kind of like real life. I get too excited and I just start consuming food.
at an alarming rate. Very interesting. Eddie, do me a favor, bud. I know you're gonna go bye-bye in a bit, but I'm not carrying all this shit. Take that. You got the munchies. What are you gonna get? That's the real question here. What will our Lord and Savior Dankins Yar Ranger consume? Find out on next week's episode of Fallout Australia. Even though I feel like I'm playing somewhat, like, fast, I'm really not. I'm actually playing this kind of slow, which is good. You know, it's good for a content perspective, I would say. Instead of just sprinting through everything. Some ramen. What kind of ramen? Just like some basic top ramen, Maruchan, or do you indulge in the ball duck ramen, the good Korean stuff? I'm a massive fan of that. Sensor module, there we go. Creamy chicken, Nissan. Look at that. But you make it into what you call taco ramen. All right, now you're making me hungry. Use the control station's lever to open the Ashton silo. Okay. Here we go. Boom. I guess we get our barter up. Why not?
Good. You're back online. Listen to me, Eddie. If you stay here, they'll dismantle you for parts. You have to go now. I've uploaded destination coordinates for our outpost in Navarro into your system. I want you to go to the Enclave there, okay? Do you understand me? It's gonna be a long journey, my little friend. You'll have to fly very far. Fly very fast. Can you do that? I know you can. Be careful out there, Eddie. Maybe I'll see you again someday.
So you're trying to get all the way to Navarro? Isn't that an NCR territory? Whitley turned you loose all on your own. That must have been scary. It sounds like it wasn't easy for him either. So you crush it up and you put a bit of taco seasoning into it. Half the normal packet. And some peppercorn medley. You can nuke it for around a minute, pull it out, some freshly grated cheese onto it, and some sour cream. Stir it up, nuke it again for another 2 minutes. Boom. Taco ramen. Clip that. That honestly sounds pretty fucking good, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you. That sounds pretty darn good. I bet Whitley would be proud of you for making it this far. How long ago was this? And you still haven't made it? So much for upgraded navigational systems. Come on, we need to keep going. Courier's Mile. It looks like the missile hit somewhere on the other side of the divide. You think you could reach the location of the blast from Hopeville, that is, if you feel brave enough to explore ground zero of a nuclear blast. Now this place is scary as fuck. This place is fucked up. This place, it is worse than the forbidden zone of Dr. Mobius. That place is real spooky, but I like it because it's so challenging, but also incredibly rewarding. If you can get through, you know, dying a lot. Oh, it's this fucking part? Okay. I understand. Fellas. Well, don't worry. Because unlike last time, I'm not running the anti-material rifle. So if I miss, I was cooked. We're Pistol Pete, damn it! You might have me stuck in a fucking corner. But I don't fucking give up, baby. Let's go. Taco ramen recipe clipped. What a legend. Easy game. Appropriate. Whereabouts. Overpowered. Okay. Well. Guess we, take out some duds and whatnot. Allowance replenished. It's obviously this one. Another upgrade. You have gained the camaraderie perk, rank 2, allowing Eddie to manufacture small energy cells or microfusion cells once per day. It's cool and all. I'm here for the I'm here for the sensor module. But thank you, sir. Unfortunate. Not a lot of them. Alright, that part is knocked out. Removing tons of duds. Entry, oh yeah, because there's only one left. I was wondering why it was saying entry denied. Do not deny me of these rights. I deserve them. Hello, sir. I'm sure you won't mind me just looking through everything while you hang out. We get all these cool items, but not sensor modules, which are really the only things I want. I'm just gonna get random stuff. I could probably use this to fix my gear. No? Even with jury rigging. Okay. Maybe I overestimated the greatest perk of all time. Maybe I'm the problem. Hey, bud. You didn't have to do that, man. Gotta give him a tea bag. As is tradition. An auto dock. Okay, this one. This is a complete auto dock that will fix everything. Which is most definitely needed so I can save some resources. And a commissary. I actually didn't know this commissary was here. Feel kind of dumb, but it's okay. We can't all be perfect. We can only strive to be as perfect as we can be. Okay, this didn't restock, so I can only get rid of so much. Maybe it won't matter. Because we're pouring our money into it. Okay. Yep, we're now down. Yeah. We are where we were before. Now to go the other way. Wonder how long the game was waiting for me to go down there so it could do that explosion. Eddie, please move. Scared beeping. Please, do not be alarmed. This is all a bad dream. You will soon wake up. In fact, I think you're supposed to go down here, so
fact, yes. So, we must go back up to explore one last room. I didn't mean to take everything. God damn it. So later tonight, like after stream, I'm going to work on our dead money VOD. Now, obviously, you can just post it as is, but I usually take out the part at the beginning of every stream to where I'm playing music to set everything up. Good God. I mean, this just looks like somebody emptied their fucking inventory. Like, well, come on, man. But I'm sure Rad King has like a lore video somewhere where he's just like, this is proof that Ulysses dumped part of his inventory here, which has implications for insert crazy shit that somehow turns out to be correct. How is it possible that our armor was almost broken, but our helmet is perfectly fine? How is that possible? I mean, I understand we've not been taking headshots, but not a single one? I don't know. That's a little suspicious to me. But what do I know? I'm just a courier. Courier that apparently accidentally nuked an entire town. Oops. I mean, truth be told, we didn't directly just say, hey, we're gonna do it. We were just doing our fucking job, you know? Okay, Eddie. I think this is the moment where something happens. I will not spoil, but I think this is it. So I got some choices that I gotta make here. Let's get our strength up for a bit. Let's eat all this random ass food that has one weight, but doesn't really heal much. Human flesh. It tastes delightful. Exuberant, one would say. Perhaps even divine. Please. Okay, we have dropped our weight by quite a bit. And it's up by 30. This will be important momentarily. We already have one that's full. So we can repair this with the shitty one. Onward. Oh, wait. That's what I wanted to do. Eddie, my boy. All right. If you switch to the 3/8 wrench and the smaller drill, those weapon repairs would be easier. If you drop the power output by 0.24, you'll be able to make more energy ammo with no quality loss.
Yes, multi-tools. I would like to make auto-inject super stim packs. And is that all that I want to do? Yeah, we're getting very close. Sir, can you not? Eddie, you just let him whoop your ass, man. Not only did he beat your ass, I mean, you don't even know where you are. I saw that. We don't have to talk about how you got fucked up, but it just needs to be acknowledged that you got cooked. Sir, if you could just come out, let it happen, that'd be cool. Another sensor module. Thank you. The game is finally listening to me. Is this the place? I think it is. So, just in case, let us take one of our 1.5 billion mentats. Just in case we need to, I don't know, get a speech check or something with our boy. The homie.
Hopeville, High Road, Ashton, tiny cracks in the earth, nothing compared to the road carved ahead. Before you, this is the edge of the divide. Ahead lies your work, the history you burned in the earth, what you brought to the people here.
I had nothing to do with this, sir.
You delivered a package, had markings that matched those in the divide. Not all, but enough. Military markings from someplace the bear had savaged in the west. Maybe seeing those markings on it reminded you of home, made you carry it.
You said I brought it from the west.
It was a device, a detonator, one I'd never seen before, or heard before. You carried that thing to the divide. I know because I followed you as you walked the road, watched you do it. You brought it here, to the community you built, and you are responsible for what happened after, when the device opened, started to speak. When it did, the divide answered back. Those missiles you've seen, buried in their silos. They exploded beneath the ground, cracked the landscape. Sand, ash, the dead. The divide skies became a graveyard.
Hey, no worries, man. I'm just glad to have you here. Really. I'm not just saying that. It's nice to have people to hang out with that enjoy these games. You know? It's good. And you're getting bit of last minute work done so you can have the weekend free. Hey, I hear you, brother. I freaking hear you. Like, that's something that I think a lot of people just don't think about doing. They're like, oh well, I guess I can either push things off so they front load their fun, but then they have to stress on the back end, or they do stuff every day so they can't really enjoy their day. But if you just knock it out, like even if you like you're at your job, if you just knock stuff out now, you can chill. So that's good on you. Let's see. There's so many things that you can say, but okay. Let's say this one. If you saw this happen, then how did you survive?
Should have died there. But now that I know you live, the machines here saved me. I was the only survivor, or thought I was. Your package, the message inside, awoke medical machines, close to the one that shadows you, began to build themselves. Then others. They only take what parts they find in the divide, never roam beyond it. Can't even leave the silos without a human to shadow. Like hounds. Maybe they saw the flag on my jacket, thought I was of America. If so, history saved me. A sign.
Healthy crunch time is better. It may not be fun, but it leads to less stress and more free time. Yes, I hear you. I cannot say it any better myself. It sucks to have to front load work, but you just knock things done like you knock them out. It doesn't even have to be actual work. It could be things you're doing in your house, you're cleaning, anything like that. If people would just knock it out now, you don't have to worry about cleaning tomorrow morning, the afternoon, or night. You could watch football, or indulge in Mary Jane, or speak to a beautiful woman, or a handsome man, or whatever the hell you're doing. Or you'd have to put those plans off because you're a lazy fuck. I've been a lazy fuck too much in my life, but I've learned. This is revenge for nearly killing you, then.
Not the name I'd give it. Not the name the dead would give it. Soldiers of the Bear died here. Legion died too. My brothers, still dying. Both of them, all around us. None of the people that lived here survived. Yet all of the West and the East, they hold on as the divide tears at them. Revenge isn't the message I have for you. More than that, courier.
This package, you said it had markings. What was it?
Machinery. Simple on the outside. Computer parts. Inside. More complicated. Was the only time I'd heard a machine speak in the divide. The only machine with a voice.
Why would I have brought it here?
I've walked the east. You've walked the west. More than I have. Circle Junction, Reno, Vault City. Word of you at Fort Aradesh. Fort abandoned. Even further west than that. Brahmin drives on the big circle. Whatever you saw out there wasn't enough to make you stay. Maybe the markings on the package reminded you of the road home.
I'm not responsible for this. There's no way I could have known.
If you had been there when it happened, if you had seen the divide break, you would know it. You carry death wherever you go. If the Mojave doesn't know it yet, it will. What happened here can happen again. You already proved it. What you did in Ashton, the silo there.
I had no idea the silo was active until the missile was in the air toward Hopeville.
Didn't stop you, though. Like carrying the chip to Vegas. Old world death in your hand. Pieces of the old world like that just need someone careless enough to take them where they need to go to do their killing.
I'm not to blame for Ashton, the chip, or the divide.
All these roads that you walked, these packages that you carried, think it wasn't your choice? Of course, it was your choice. You could have stayed in the Mojave, but you chose to come. Couldn't let be. Not in you to let go. Came for no other reason than you were curious, restless, always have been. Had to know the why of it. Now, I'll show you.
The why of it. You're the one who needs to answer that. Why are you doing this?
Want to hear the answer of it? Not just history's answer. Your answer for what happened here.
What happened here was an accident. Any anger you have, let it go.
Accident. Ignorance is a choice. The chip, a choice. As for anger, it is what I carry for the dead, and all that come here.
The dead? You mean the Republic troops who were here?
The soldiers of the bear. They were dead already. Their symbol diseased. Deserved to die as my brothers did at Boulder City. Mines, bombs. I carry nothing for them. Their deaths here were a mercy compared to the ones that still walk the divide.
Then what? Did the divide explosion kill your family, your wife, children?
My family, my tribe lives. Its history died long ago, fell under the shadow of the bull, consumed by another symbol. No, this isn't about family or any common blood. It's blood shared by acts, not by chance.
If you're Legion, are you angry because I destroyed the divide supply line instead of you?
The supply line, the artery for the West. I have seen the blood of NCR at Legion hands many times. I carry no hatred for duty, if that's what this was. The divide was more than that. Its people more than that.
I'm glad this place burned. Obviously, it meant something to you, which makes it even better. If you blame me for what happened here at the divide, why do you care?
The community that was once here, and the package you brought, both had markings of the divide, markings of America. You've seen the marks, the symbol, as early as the Hopeville silo, maybe. Carried it etched on your weapons. The divide, its buildings, its people, were built around those same markings, surrounded them here. Markings like the flag on my back when I followed your road to the divide those years ago. I saw the symbol I wore all around me. An old world symbol, strong to survive here. Its people strong. Outlast the bear, outlast the bull. Promise of something better. Kaiser was right to want it dead. NCR was changed me. Just as seeing Hoover Dam changed Kaiser and the NCR. Seeing it end changed me too.
So you believed in this place, what it once was.
There was hope here, another chance, a new nation stirring to life, a place I could have set my flag. Not the America of old, but something larger than the tribes of the East, something larger than the houses of the West, something better. The divide could have bridged both, like Hoover Dam. Now, like the dam, it's too covered in blood to see what it could have been. You gave life to this place. I followed your road here, saw the divide. You led me here so that I could see. Then you brought it to an end.
If this is why you're angry, you've seen nothing yet, brother. So this is revenge, then, for destroying the divide.
My history isn't revenge or hate. The road that brought us both here isn't about that. It's about the message you carried, the one in that package, whether you knew it or not. The message that one can kill a nation, can kill a symbol, and all that gather beneath its flag. I don't blame you for the divide. I blame you for what you made me see. Now you will see what you brought to the Mojave, and that will be my message to you.
I don't understand. What message?
The nations of the Mojave, cracked and broken as the divide, its people, the same. I have walked at Kaiser's command across the east into the west, far enough to know Kaiser's word did not drive me, far enough to see the end. You've seen it. No courier, whatever their flag, can ignore it. Why you didn't stay in the west, why you wandered. There's no future in the bear or bull. The bear is diseased, barely clings to life. And the bull, when the legion reaches the sea, it will turn on itself and die. Killing one will end both, and you made me see how one could do it. Your ignorance, carelessness, can be used with a purpose.
Then you learned the wrong message.
Really? Who's to say the truth of it? You? No. You walked from this, turned your back on it. Now you and others will answer for it. I'll start with the West. Let that burn. Then, if the East falters after, I'll bring the divide there as well. Burn away the flags. Begin again.
You wanted me to come to the divide. I'm here. Now what?
Your road's not done. Haven't walked it full yet. Not nearly enough. The way ahead and below leads to the heart of the divide. And there, you and I, we'll have an ending to things.
I'm not done talking to you yet. There's more I want to know.
Already heard you once, long ago and loud enough for history to hear. Tired of your messages. Still, curiosity drove you this far. Let's see what else it can do.
You said you made a promise not to kill me. Why?
Caesar's orders. Sometime before, I realized the why of it. Wasn't just you. All couriers. No telling how many were Legion. Maybe all of them. Wasn't sure about you until the divide. All the NCR burning. That much death. It bears the mark of a Legion hand. But you killed like NCR, like Hanlon, with mines, bombs, missiles. Killed Legion along with the bear, like a coward kills from a distance. If you were Legion, then NCR beat you. The West changed you.
I was never a Legion agent.
I know that now. Doesn't change what was done. The Legion who died here. Even if you were Legion, you would answer for those deaths by Caesar's law.
What's our history? How do you know me?
I knew all of you. Your name.
Pistol Pete?
Your road to and from the divide. What that meant for the Legion. We never spoke. Knew you through your actions. Knew you'd walked the West as I'd walked the East. Learned different lessons. And I would never have discovered the divide without you.
Brother is quite literally our #1 fan. He's our stalker. I found some recordings from you on the road. Probably the same thing. Or maybe it's new dialogue.
The tapes. Didn't think those would be had the tech from the...
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Yeah.
In the logs, you mentioned a tribe called the Twisted Hares. Your tribe?
Twisted Ears are dead. Lost at dry wells. Died in Wolpus's smile. Won't discuss their fate with you. Not now. Their past is mine to keep. Walk farther. See me face to face. You might earn more. Now let the words keep you without me adding to them.
The logs of the Big Empty mentioned you spoken to history.
I did. It was madness. Asked them a question in anger. Got an answer. More than I expected. Answer told me what happened here at the divide. The how of it. And that was enough. The tape has the telling of it. Don't need me adding to the questions already there. As I said before, question.
I want to know more about this package I delivered.
You know what it was. Had the symbols of America on it. New markings. From after the Great War. Thought it might be America come again. Promise of another future. Another flag.
Where's the package now?
Buried in the divide. Part of it now. Wherever it is, it's been silent. If it spoke again, we'd know.
What do you mean when it woke?
Machine couldn't speak by itself. Needed a terminal to access it. Like the terminals in the silos here. Or the machine with you. When it was connected, it started speaking, and the divide answered.
But what was it?
It was a piece of machinery, military, holding memories, codes maybe. When it woke, made these sounds, heart like the skies. Through it all, kept calling out. Maybe calling for home.
Okay. This canyon is miles long, maybe longer. Where can I find you?
At the end of the divide, through the trenches and wreckage, that's where you'll find me. My new home, here, amongst dead men. You and that machine. Keep your eyes on the tower that cuts the horizon. You'll find your way. Made it this far. Not much farther to go.
The divide. Spoke to that man for so long, it's fucking nighttime. Courier 6. Hey, that's us. Or is it our boy Ulysses? Find out on next week's episode of This Man Needs to Let It Go. In all seriousness, though, this man just... essentially, he has experienced trauma by witnessing a nuclear blast and has dedicated the rest of his life to attempt to get revenge for said blast. I get it. You were upset about this. Understandable. Let it go. Because let me tell you something, buddy. You served the Legion. That alone makes it so that you don't really have a say when it comes to shit like this. You just don't.
Dad! Hey, Dad! Check out this robot I found!
Careful, Tommy. I've never seen a robot like that before. It might be dangerous.
He's not dangerous. Look, he's hurt. Can we take him home, Dad? Maybe Mom can fix him.
I don't know, son. What if someone comes looking for it?
Please? He looks so lonely. Maybe if Mom fixes him, he can help her out around the garage.
All right, boy. But if he breaks anything, it's coming out of your allowance.
Yay! He'll be just like Ralphie. Only this one's not a toy.
Sounds like that kid was pretty fond of you. Why did you leave? Where did this happen? Ilan what? Come on. You're making that name up. What's a Chicago? Come on, Eddie. Let's go. Bro said, what's a Chicago? It's the worst fucking city of all time. And I've never been to Chicago. But I have no aspirations of going. I'll say that. Oh, sir. If you could get out of my face, it would be deeply appreciated. I am attempting to explore a bit. I really want you guys to stop. Yeah, don't mind us. We're just casually beating the shit out of everything that we see. With a pistol. Maxed out our barter. I mean, I guess now it's sneak. I mean, I don't really care to have any of these, so we're just gonna, I don't know, we'll do intense training. I see. More endurance is already, it's already paying off. Yeah, that's not weird at all. Okay. Moving on. There's a lot of stuff here that we can discover as far as lore and just get more healing items, ammunition, etc. There's a lot of stuff here. A lot. Okay, let's see. What else do they have for us? Private Foster's personal journal. Why don't we take a gander at this? Jesus, this place is a hellhole. I heard it was bad from some of the guys coming back, but Jesus. Henriksen bought it when one of those unexploded warheads went off, and Jenkins, those things got him. I don't know what they were exactly. Ghouls, maybe, but nasty fuckers. LT thinks they were drawn by the explosion that killed Henriksen. I think we're all gonna die here. Well, buddy,
I walked the
turns out you did.
as Kaiser's eye, then his hand. Mongrels there, 2 legs and 4. Saw the walls of New Canaan and the scavengers circled. Hadn't the strength or fire to take. Too high, too strong. White legs. They were born for war. They run to it, hungry for battle. Yet their hunger is to be a part of history, something larger. Like the Legion, as always, brought them a message from Kaiser. If New Canaan burns, Kaiser might see them. Might. Even the chance was a lie. To honor Kaiser, destroy the history of New Canaan and the way they carry it in their generations and family. Kaiser respects such strength, I told them. That was truth, even if strength wasn't the word. Obedience. You must be willing to kill anyone. Children, mothers, the weak, elders. If these New Canaanites value the generations, that is what you must kill. It was like Wolpus was speaking through me. Use the night, silence, and fire to change their words to please, to screams. No need for bombs when hate will do. I asked the White Legs to destroy a people with ancestry going back thousands of years. Another death of history, lost to time. The New Canaanites. They supplied medicine, food traded with others. Civilization, a hand from the past, not history. But maybe a past deeper. Farther than that, to a place where this God really exists. If so, his handiwork and people belong elsewhere. Not in this place. Another symbol like bear and bull, with no meaning in the present.
This place is truly a shithole. You can't really sugarcoat it, can you? I suppose you could try to sugarcoat it, but nah, this place is... Smells definitely dog shit. We're doing a very thorough check on everything. Lot of cartons of cigarettes. Too bad we don't smoke. At this point, I feel like I'm just gonna tank every landmine that I see. Because I'm gonna be honest, I'm just not looking for them, you know? Like, Okay, so we came from here, looked up here. We can push forward, but I need to go this way first. It's daunting, but we gotta check everything out. It'll be alright. We can do this. Another Ulysses log. Let's give it a listen.
Have you ever wanted to speak to history? Just to know the why of it? I don't. Not any longer. There's old stories about gods and men, past history into myth, where the gods, they're like children, petulant, cruel. Those were the voices of the big empty, the past. Couldn't leave well enough alone. Had to ask the why of it. Their answers were madness, and power stronger than me. Would take 100 Elijahs, someone tougher than him or I, to best of them in their dome. They didn't know why they were there, what had led to that point. Their names, like serpents devouring themselves, cannibalizing their own thoughts. When all seemed lost, thought it was the end. My anger gave me strength to ask them my last question. Who are you that do not know your history? And they awoke. For a short time. The flag you wear, they said. We remember. America. It wasn't just a flag to them. It was a place, an idea they had cared for. Once, they told me what it was like to grow in that world. All they had done to lift it up, protect it. They didn't know it was gone. That, yet, they had cared once, before forgetting their history. As they were talking, kept seeing the courier's shadow behind them, giving each their words weight. History cast aside, a home left behind. I listened. I asked, was there anything left? Anything that still carries America's voice? And they told me I had already been there. I and one other, walking right out of history deeper than we knew. They told me what lies in the heart of the divide, what can be found there, and the words to awaken it, and the one to speak them.
I didn't realize I was going to activate both of their dialogues at the same time. My bad. Work is done. Hell yeah, brother. Great job. That was a 308 round. Probably hand-loaded. That would have destroyed most bots your size. What was that? That sounded bad. Sounds like they blew out your primary stabilizing jets. I can't believe you kept going after that. No wonder you didn't make it all the way to Navarro. No time to talk. I don't like the look of this place. We should keep moving. EDE is a fucking unit. Hell yeah. Why is that not allowed? Hang on. I have sexually based commands. There we go. Automod can go fuck itself. Let's check the map. Okay, so we're going the intended way. So let's backtrack a bit. Another upgrade. Let's go. There's a running joke in your group that Automod is my Pokemon rival because it screws you over every time. Hell yeah. You have gained the camaraderie perk, rank 3, giving you and Eddie both +2 damage threshold. We love being tankier, baby. Let's go. Alright, and that just leads back to the start of that area. So now we can move forward. Again. Automod is insane. Like, I'm glad that it exists. Obviously, it's very helpful. But come on. If I have a command for cock size, edging, how fast is somebody's butt cheeks clapping? I even have a pegging command. You would think they would just kind of realize, all right, let's calm the fuck down. But no. Unfortunately, Automod is no chill. I grabbed those empty Nuka-Cola bottles, didn't I? I did. Oh, you guys. My God. They're hacking. Fellas. Do not make me start taking my psycho. You don't want to see me when I'm taking psycho. Tunneler speed hack. Automod is the next Skynet. Honestly, yeah. Like, it's insane. Like, oh man, somebody's saying racist stuff. Get them out of here. Stop them. Somebody said just another regular run-of-the-mill sentence. Hey, get that shit out of here as well. Like, come on. I hate tunnelers so much. They don't deserve to be alive. They don't deserve rights. Sunflower Summer's Diary. Let's look. Dear Diary, I think we did it. We finally convinced the death merchants to hear our beautiful Mother Earth's cries. I just had a personal meeting with the base commander, who said they would be taking a long, hard look at our demands and preparing something special for us. I can't wait to see what it is. I bet it's a full nuclear disarmament. Yeah, not quite. Automod, when someone says horrible, disgusting things that can't be repeated, sleeps. Yes. Seymour, hello. You are mine now. You belong to me, Seymour. Fucking just some New Vegas camera bullshit. What is this? That's a lot of you fuckers, man. I need you to stop. Eddie, hang on. Never mind, you're dead. We just spam jump. We'll be fine. Never mind, we will not be fine. My God, help! I'm being outnumbered. Okay, we're getting destroyed. We're getting cooked. but with enough determination. Believing in the heart of the cards, as they say in Yu-Gi-Oh! We did it. Your armor condition is dangerously low. Yeah, I fucking bet. Eddie, my boy. You can help me with this. Pull out the biggest iron. Big iron is such a... It's quite literally a banger. It goes hard in the paint, as they say. Reginald, did you hear that? I did a funny. I said something that the poor people say. Okay, we go there. I think that's an auto dock. I do not watch Brandon Herrera. Who is this? Enlighten me.
Okay, good. I think the violence is over for now. Which is good, because we need to recuperate.
He's a gun YouTuber. No. I don't believe so, anyway. Yeah, the only way that we can go is this way. Yes, yes. Now this is the place, right? Right, buddy? I think so. So again, let me prepare my inventory. Maker of the AK-50, and he made a song cover of Marty Robbins' Big Iron. Oh shit. I definitely gotta check that out then. Who doesn't like the big iron on their hip? I can think of a man who didn't like the big iron, and his name was Texas Red. With all the stim packs that we've been using, we still have 510. Dead money. Is it the best DLC? Debatable. Did it give us a fuck ton of stim packs? Absolutely. I'm addicted to mentats? No. It's fine. We are now like everybody at Big Mountain. I believe you also won the running for congressman in a part of Texas. Really? Now that's interesting. Now I'm very intrigued because I currently live in the state of Texas. Hey buddy, you don't look so good, man. You got all those healing supplies, but they didn't save you. That's unfortunate.
Next week on Ralphie the Robot's Incredible Odyssey.
Ralphie, hurry! If mean old General Winters catches you, you'll never make it home! No! Ralphie, fly far, fly fast!
Tune in next Saturday for the exciting conclusion. Only on Vault-Tec Channel 9.
Eddie? What are you doing in here all alone? And who left these old videos playing? Come on, let's get you into your recharge bay. We've got a big day tomorrow.
You have to double check if he was running for congressman in Austin, Texas. Okay. Okay. I've been to Austin a few times. If you like doing things, Austin is the place to go. Obviously, if you're closer to Houston, San Antonio, Dallas, etc., then you should probably go there. But Austin's pretty nice. Suddenly, a lot of things make more sense. Is that what you're doing? Trying to find your way home? Don't worry, I won't let any mean old generals get you. You know, sometimes I feel the same way. Why do you think I became a courier? Come on, Eddie. We've got to fly far and fly fast if we want to get to the end of the divide. Let's fucking go! Okay. Let's just save there in the event that it crashes as we go through the door. You know, classic Fallout bullshit. Here we go.
Thought that explosion, that building falling deep in the divide, might have been your work. Wouldn't kill you. Maybe close. Knew you'd survive. But no need to go any farther. You've brought me what I need. That machine with you, sealed in the Hopeville silo. Needed someone to unlock it, bring it home. Now the signal's strong enough. No need for you to carry it anymore. I can call your machine to me.
What? Eddie?
You gave it a name. What was it to you? Companion, slave, weapon, all of that. Nothing compared to its primary function. It's a messenger, like us, and it shares our history. If you feel its loss, remember, you could have turned away at any time. Gone back home, and none of this would have happened. But you had to make one last delivery, and that's why I knew you'd come, courier. Couldn't stay away. It's who you are.
What's so important about him?
What's inside that machine? That's all that mattered. All the machines here, made of wreckage from the divide, and all that was brought here. Inside its frame, it carries the message you brought here, and it'll do what it was programmed to do. Whatever it can to get home. The giants here will listen to it. I'll bring the divide to your home, your nation. Let its flag burn, just like you let the divide burn. Big Mountain Access Code, Ulysses. Command override. Navarro.
Ulysses has seized control of Eddie. You have lost Eddie as a companion, and everything he was carrying has been transferred to you. So we're now a fat bitch. You have lost Eddie's enhanced sensors perk. Damn you, Ulysses, you son of a bitch! Let us wait here so we can, if it crashes, we don't have to deal with the BS. Take more mentats so I can further my addiction. I'm gonna do whatever I can to carry this extra riot gear on me. Unfortunately for District 23, Brandon Herrera lost to Tony Gonzalez, but it was extremely close. Brandon got 49.3 while Tony got 50.6. Dude, that is extremely close. Like, holy. Losing by 1.2% is insane. Wow. I can probably just eat all this food. Or just like drop it, but those MREs don't even weigh 4 pounds, so I'll probably keep them. 28 cans of pork and beans. Get fucked. Oh, I'll definitely check them out because that is some stuff that I'm most definitely into for sure. And it's a very easy name to remember. At least in my opinion it is. What the fuck did I just drop? I just dropped something I didn't want to. Now... Shit. Or did I? Okay. Maybe I didn't drop something that mattered. Alright. It's also called the AK Daddy, but we don't speak about that. Now I'm extremely intrigued. Because for me to understand this like lore, I've got to watch. And who doesn't like guns shooting at stuff? I know I do. Okay, hang on. I remember this part. It's been a long time. But I remember some very scary creatures that are down here. And I recall them absolutely saucing me the first time that I played. They're just beyond this. Oh god, it's fucking over. Dude, they snuck up on me, you motherfuckers. No. You know what, fellas? We were gonna have a nice, wholesome fucking time, but because of what you just did to me, how you fucking snuck up on me like some cowards, you're getting fucked in your asses right now. He's a massive AK fanboy to the point to where he built a custom AK that shoots 50 cal. What the fuck? Around 2 to 3 years of designing an AK 50 cal sniper that's fully functional. What a fucking Chad. That's insane. Just because as soon as anybody says AK, you're just immediately thinking of 7.62. But he designed one that shoots 50. Like, what the fuck? I mean, what do you even say to that? What can you even say to that? Okay, rushing water. We'll just, we'll take some rocket as well. We're taking every drug. And a Sierra Madre Martini. And some steady. And some thin red paste. And we'll read a couple of books. And it's full on 50, none of the 50 Beowulf. Dude, that's fucking insane. That's, in fact, saying the word insane does not do that bit of engineering any justice whatsoever. All right, assholes. You want to sneak up on me? Come here, you fuck. Come here. We're fucking dead, boys. Just keep healing. You know what? I'm gonna take y'all with VATS, you piece of shit. Get on the fucking ground! Although he also made an AK that takes 50 PPA. What the fuck, man? This man's quite literally a god. That's terrifying. But also metal as fuck. Rocket is worn off. Splasher is worn off. Oh no. Our fun drugs. They're gone. 50 mod win. You just fucking one-tap everything. The U.S. national anthem doesn't stop playing. As soon as you just pull that fucker out, it's just distorted and extremely loud. They do have that mod. Oh, shit. We're gonna have to call that the fucking Freedom Run. Danger. I mean, where? Where are they? Isn't there a deathclaw that's supposed to be down here? Maybe they killed it. Maybe I killed it. Sometimes you just gotta aim center mass. Maybe the deathclaw is back here. I don't remember. I just know there was one right here. But maybe I killed him. Do I explore? And then... oh, it was you. That's right. Our boy Rar. I don't think I should be using VATS. I'll use it for 2 shots. Just keep spamming the stems, baby. You can't out DPS this finger, you son of a bitch. Our armor is all okay. Our helmet's broken. God damn it. Rar's Talon. This claw is larger and more impressive than those of lesser deathclaws. You might be able to turn it into a weapon if you find a workbench. No. Thank you, but no. Mentats withdrawal. No. We don't believe in withdrawal. All I believe in is constantly just riding the lightning with my mentats. The American package run. You can only use the Colt 1911, marksman carbine, and any 50 or 5.56 caliber weapon. Hell motherfucking yeah. What about, what's the weapon that you get from Camp McCarran? Isn't it this machine, which is the M1 Garand? Does that one count? Can we use that? Is that all that's in here? Is this fucking nuke? I thought there was more in here, dude. Maybe I'm losing my shit. NCR radio distress beacon. So that would count. A. Hell yeah, brother. Why am I inviting? Oh, yes. Radex. And Radaway. I really thought there was more in here. Maybe I'm losing my mind. You may actually do a challenge run soon. But you're not sure because your setup is still extremely scuffed from having to set everything up again. Hey, well, if you do a challenge run, I would love to see it. If you do end up doing it, what kind of run are you thinking of doing? Super American run, fucking Crash Man, Malcolm Holmes, evasion, can't be detected, one shot per enemy challenge run, or just some crazy shit like that. We've explored all of this, I'm pretty sure. Have we been down? Yeah, we went down there. Cannot wait when enemies are nearby. I'm sorry, sir. What fucking enemies are you referring to? Okay. Maybe I deserve that. There's quite literally nothing here, but okay. Probably going back to a classic light armor permadeath run. Hell yeah. Permadeath always just gets the juices going, knowing that you have to reset your entire run. Especially if you're going to include DLCs in there. That'll be spicy. Hey man, we don't You know what? Go fuck yourself. We didn't have to come to blows. Get the dust whipped off before going into the real pain of modded challenge runs. Hey man, you gotta get back in the saddle. I completely understand that. That's how I feel with Alone? That's how I feel with like Elden Ring challenge runs, because I really like doing those. Sometimes you just gotta do some of the simpler ones, get back in the groove, then start to really torture yourself. We have a lot of stuff to listen to. I didn't mean to take your weapon. I apologize, huh? Yeah, like if you're not suffering, are you even having fun? And if you claim that you are, no. Noise, earthquakes, more earthquakes. Okay, I think we've explored everything that needs to be explored. Apparently there are still enemies nearby. I mean, if we're going by that logic, then enemies... Oh, this fucker. I forgot about you. Alright, so there were enemies nearby. Forgot about these sneaky fucks. No, you're being a casual if you aren't suffering to the point where you want to throw your setup out of a window. Yeah. And, in my shadow tree, or it's spelled Scadu tree, blessing plus 0 run in Elden Ring. On the final day, what should have taken, like, maybe 2 hours max, because I had 2 bosses left. That was it. Well, 2 bosses and then like a mandatory like NPC fight. That should have taken 2 hours max. I think I streamed for 10 hours. That shit fucking, it took me to the fucking wire, man. I was up till like fucking 7 a.m. I couldn't do that. I was losing my shit. Fun times, though. But that's kind of the beauty of challenge runs, like you said, man. It's, they can break you. They often do. Was there a second invisible guy? I don't remember. Yes, right? Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. Cock. 115 centimeters. Pretty impressive. Very, very impressive. Okay, now this is an area that it's not hard to explore. It's just a lot. It's just a lot. In the sense that though it's a small area, I don't know, it just sometimes the small areas seem overwhelming just based on how they are designed. Give me turbo. I didn't even know finding the Ralphie posters was a thing. I'm a fucking casual. Take away my Fallout veteran card. Apparently, I've not played Fallout 1, 2, 3, New Vegas, 4, 76, any mods or anything whatsoever. I'm a criminal. Irradiated water. Delicious. It's a strategy game, like people always think. Challenge runs aren't going to be that hard till you realize you actually have to think about each encounter, and then there's the inventory management of it all. Yes, precisely. It's like, oh, well, this isn't going to be bad. Okay. Okay, buddy. You try dealing with this bullshit. Like, being lightweight permadeath. People who have never even tried anything like that, they're just gonna be like, oh, well, it's fine. Okay, let's say you're not doing any DLCs. You get to the Battle of Hoover Dam, somebody catches you with a crazy critical headshot and you die. I mean, you gotta restart the entire run or there's no integrity. People don't really think about that shit. But we do. You should have stayed stealth, man. You had an anti-material rifle. If you would have kept that Pip-Boy on and aimed a headshot, I would be dead. But apparently, you're not that smart, are you? Where's our boy Randall Clark? Any Randall Clark enjoyers? The real MVP, the GOAT. Okay, now we go up here. This won't be that hard. Realize that your best weapon is 10 carry weight and your armor is 15 carry weight, while your ammo and stems are an extra 30, and boom, you're over encumbered. Yes, now you have to sacrifice certain things. And it's, what am I going to sacrifice? Or do I have to dedicate points into strength or other things so that I can carry more? And if you do that, if you even allow yourself to do that, you're sacrificing other things. And then if you limit yourself to being a certain level in game, like, hey, I'm not going to go past, I don't know, level 10. Like, let's say you just lock yourself at 10 using a mod. You're cooked. I really thought I was going to be able to turn that off. Okay, it's fine. We tank those. We eat those. What's an explosion that blew both of our arms off? It's Fallout. I don't remember where the loot was. I'm not gonna lie. It's been a while. It was on the other side. The other side. Surely. Surely. I'm sorry, sir. Can you fucking jump or what? I know that's asking a lot. And we already were down there, so that was pointless. Okay. Come on. I am a tanky boy. That should not do that much damage. It's a fall. So what if your legs break? Be a man and use a doctor's bag. I mean, it's just about completely explored. I'm trying to hit everything. Just gets a little rough sometimes. We love our trusty Vault 13 canteen. The Survivalist was what finally made me get into analyzing games further. Like, yeah, I love lore, but Randall Clark was the first short story that made me want to understand games, not from a lore standpoint, but a narrative standpoint. The aspects of emotional and psychological heart pulls. I agree. That is a very good story. And it's things like that that'll really make you gain more respect for the games or game that you love. Then it gets you excited for not only more things in that game that you can dive deeper into, but also other games. Like, I play game X, Y, and Z as well. Let me just try to look a little deeper, see if they have other stories in them that I missed or that I didn't fully understand or appreciate. Okay. Yeah, explored all this. Although I didn't, I don't think I actually went up there, right? Or not up there, but no, I did go in there. Okay. I'm losing my mind. I know we can go over here. Perfect example is Bloodborne. Yeah. Hell yeah, actually. The deeper you go, the more you appreciate it. Okay, this leads to the tunnel shit. I'm sorry, sir, you fuck. You cannot wait while being irradiated. You can't wait while fucking enemies are nearby. It has tiny, heartbreaking stories that most people looking at the surface level lore would never see. Yeah, man. That's why I'm like a huge fan of Soulsborne lore, because while granted it's not like most game lore like Halo or even Fallout, for example, to where a lot of the lore is just straight up told to you. You have to read item descriptions, you have to talk to NPCs that aren't mandatory, you have to do quests that are hard because they don't tell you how to fucking do it. But that, like, there's so much extra detail, time, characters, and tragedy and loss that you experience by just taking the extra time, that it makes you wonder. People that don't do that, I mean, what? You missed like 45% of the game. Like, what are you doing? I don't want to do that shit. Fuck that. I'm just here to kill things and to feel good about myself. Oh no. I think we're cooked. I cannot jump. Wait. Please. Alright, we just gotta climb back up again. Thank you, Fallout New Vegas, you piece of shit. God damn it. One thing that bothers me, and I know people are entitled to play games or experience things however the fuck they want. That's part of not only America, but that's just part of life. People are allowed to enjoy things how they see fit. But it kind of bugs me how certain challenge runners for Soulsborne games, like Bushy, Lil Aggie, Gino, and just like a few of those other guys, they don't know shit about any of the lore of the games. They're obviously extremely skilled, way better than me, especially Gino. Gino's literally the GOAT as far as all the big streamers. But I mean, though you have technical skill, it's amazing that you can put thousands of hours in these games and you don't know what they're about. like, like, what the fuck? Now we can wait and save, because we did a lot of shit and I didn't want the game to crash. Cool. And that's not me ragging on those guys. It's just, it's kind of incredible when people don't really even know what the game is about, but you have like thousands of hours in all of these games. They missed the point of the game, in my opinion, which more power to them. I can't judge people for just wanting to hack and slash through enemies before going to work or heading to bed. But in your opinion, is if they ever want to get new perspectives on not only the games we play, but also on life, a lot of hidden lore is morals that can be transferred to real life. Yes, I agree. Like, I'm not gonna rag on a guy that, like, hey, I only get to play this game like maybe once or twice a week. You're dealing with work, kids, you got a wife. I get that. Like, at this point in my life, I am not as busy as I used to be when I was married, when I was in the army, deployments. Sometimes you have a lot of free time. Other times I was not gaming for months. I totally understand if folks are in situations like that, but video games are an art form. They're very new art, which is why a lot of people, specifically older people, don't like them or they don't understand it, because it's a new art form. But the stories that we can tell, the music that's in games, the visual just stimulation that you can get in these games, it's extremely impressive, impactful, and it's important. It's quite literally modern art. So if somebody wants to appreciate the full scope of an artwork, which is what Fallout New Vegas is, it's a piece of art. That's what Lethal Company is. It's a piece of art. You can explore the gameplay portion of it, and you can master that. And if that's all that you want to do, cool. But there's also lore, there's cool music, there are hidden secrets, there's really neat shit, and there's lots of Easter eggs too. So I agree with you. I can't shit talk them, and I won't, because I respect their opinions. I just vehemently disagree when people say that games don't have stories. They have stories. People just they just don't give a fuck. Honey, I'm home. Hello? Any other time that I play, these guys rush the shit out of me. All right, well. Gentlemen, I mean, if you guys want to take them out, that's cool with me. Thanks, bud. Wow, you're so kind. You didn't have to do that for me. You fuck. Lots of pre-war money. Fresh apples. Yeah. 200-year-old apple that's somehow fresh. Even though we've seen no signs of people having gardens here. Understandable. Have a great day. I think that's it. Well, no. There's scrap electronics and whatnot. We checked that. We opened the desk. Sugar bombs. Hell yeah. The best additive to rocket fuel. Okay. I think that's it down here. Back to the divide. Yeah, let's go up first. That might help. We search top down. Oh, look, blue. That means there's stuff. We found things. Okay, let's see here. Oh, yes, the guy that I blew up with that nuke because he was being a pest. He was being a thorn in our side. But now, ladies and gentlemen, he has been felled. He's gone. No more. I don't need flashbangs, but I'll take it. It's more stuff that I can sell at a commissary. Which unfortunately the modern world isn't built for anymore, with all the stress and dystopian-like corporations. Yeah. It's a very bleak reality. Like I don't fancy myself a pessimistic person. I used to be. I used to be very pessimistic, but I wouldn't fancy myself an optimist either. I would like to think that I am a realist. A realist that likes optimism, but sees things for what they are. Sorry about the wallet. Nah, dude, you're good. You are good. Do not apologize for that. Never apologize for good quality intellectual conversation. But jokes aside, I feel like that's a problem that we have in society. People, sir, please stop. We fucking destroyed that guy. Oh my god. Holy shit. But yeah, that is a problem that I think we have in society, is that we don't have enough open, honest, intellectual conversations, and people don't, because all people want to do is what I'm doing right now, and that's just talk. People don't want to listen to what the other side has to say that either challenges their argument or their belief system or anything like that, when you could just listen. Not listen to reply, but listen to digest all the information, and then you can say what you want to say after that. I really try to be a realist, man. I really friggin' try. Because that's how I would be with my soldiers, you know? Hang on, let me kill this guy so I can speak in peace. But I just tried to be a realist for all of my troops. Like, I fancy myself a pretty nice guy. But if shit was not looking good, or things were not going in like a favorable manner regardless of the situation, I would be very honest with them. So I'm not going to sugarcoat anything, so I'll keep it real. Pun not intended, but of course I like to be optimistic. But sometimes, and you know how it is, like when you have certain experiences in life, optimism will only lead you to disappointment if you are overly optimistic. Whereas not being pessimistic, but just being realistic, then you can be surprised, but if shit hits the fan, which it will at some point, you're not really too beat up about it. Still sucks. You've always said the world lost the art of conversation once the world took personal opinions as facts and not a conversation starter. Now that should be a quote that goes on somebody's fucking wall. That's a good one. I really like that. I feel like I missed something. We're obviously not trying to be completionist here, because I don't care to, but you know, for the playthrough, I think it's nice to do everything. Like, I mean, this isn't even like really a spoiler for our Dead Money playthrough, but we saved everybody. We saved all of our companions. And the first time that I did that, or that I played through it, I can assure you, one of them got absolutely annihilated by me. I couldn't stand him. Here we go. Let's get in here. Quest added. The courier. Optional. Rescue Eddie. That shit ain't optional. We need our boy. Barter's maxed. We could get sneak up, I suppose. Yeah, we'll just put points in sneak, I guess. Like I have nowhere else that I would want to put it. We could put some in. We could have put some into explosives so we could save that one family, but they will be fine. Mentats? Oh, hell yeah, you're speaking my language. And my vice. Facilities. Look at that, baby. Time to gamble in real life. Very easy. 100%. We are forcing it. Medics. Free mines. I will take free mines. Will I use them? No. Will I sell them for money? Of course. Sir, I don't appreciate you firing missiles at me. It's kind of a dick move, buddy. Maintenance terminal. I bought maintenance. Access it. Give me my boy. Give me my boy, my son. Here, let me use this first. I got a couple sensor modules. And another one that are burning holes in my pocket. Oh, your phone almost died. You rarely get the chance to have more real and down-to-earth chats. That's what I'm here for. They are very rare, indeed. People only like surface-level conversations. Holy shit, I just got like 1 billion notifications on Twitter. What the hell is going on? Surely it's not the bottomless gaming one. Maybe it's my personal Twitter. I don't know what the hell's going on. Okay. No, it was someone reacted to a funny joke that I said about my favorite football team, the Cleveland Browns. Yes, I'm a glutton for punishment. But here we go. We will do our science voice like we are at Big Mountain. Must have been an override function piggybacked on that broadcast. That's what pulled you here. Are you okay? What happened? You just took off like you finally found home. An override frequency? No, I can't articulate anymore. An override frequency? So, what? Ulysses just called you here? But why would he do that? It wasn't to lure me here. Ulysses already knew I was coming. Whatever he's planning, Ulysses obviously wants you there. Come on, I'd hate to disappoint him. Let's fucking go, baby. We got our boy. He's back. Something that I've always loved talking to people about, but you can rarely get the conversation, is like what they think about just like weird stuff. People are so caught up in, oh, I can't be weird, I can't be zany, wacky, I have to be like normal. I have to be like the average citizen. No, you don't. I mean, you can if you want. It's boring, but no, you don't gotta do that. Like, I want to know what people think about aliens, what they think about like conspiracies. I like asking things like that because sometimes you find what people are passionate about. Sometimes you get to really see how somebody's brain works. And you just get interesting conversations. That's the kind of stuff that I really like. It's pretty cool. The commissary has money. And I have things to sell you, you fuck. We are not selling Dr. Mobius's glasses. We need to fix... Oh god, we need to fix this. That's why when I've been crouching, it just didn't work. It's broken. It all makes sense now. As a heavy spiritual person, you believe in a lot of the out-of-the-norm things. That's cool, dude.
In fact, I have another YouTube channel. I'm not self-promoting here. You don't have to subscribe to it. But I do scary stories. And a lot of those end up being paranormal stories. And for whatever reason, people, when they can't believe some stories because it's not based in hard fact, it turns them off, or they have to be a skeptic or like an asshole. And me as a natural skeptic, I understand that, but sometimes you don't need to be a dick. But my point is, the reason that I'm into that stuff is I experienced a lot of things as a kid that me, as somebody who thinks in a very scientific and logical manner, even now, I can't explain. And it's not like I imagined these paranormal events or these just otherworldly things. I know that shit happened. I have no like natural explanation for it. But that's kind of what got me into that sort of stuff. Yeah, let's sell these. I don't need it. We have 181 pre-war money. Hell fucking yeah, brother. Let's sell these cigarettes. Sell the NCR money. Let's actually look at ammo. I've picked up a lot of like useless shit. Yeah, not using a shotgun, any form of grenade launcher. Really not using 5mm, but we'll keep that, I suppose. Missiles, maybe 10. Maybe not even that. Okay, whatever. Without skeptics, we would never have the instinctual hunger for knowledge beyond our understanding. That is extremely true. Because if people just believed everything at face value, or you just took every belief system, it doesn't matter if it's religion or it's just this cup is God, or is this cup is a human being and it's actually not red, it's black. If we weren't skeptical about that, you would believe everything that I say. You would not challenge older beliefs or schools of thought, and life would be kind of dog shit. Maybe this is black. Maybe I'm tricking you. I'm not. Oh yeah, you have to open the main passage. Duh. Rookie mistake. I'm trash. This is it, folks. Auto dock. Yeah, let's get the full. I don't really need to pop anything. I'm addicted to MedX again. Fuck it, let's just get addicted to everything. Just start tripping balls. Oh shit. That's what I forgot to do. I didn't repair my gear. This is gonna be so expensive. Wait. Repairing everything is only 23K. That's actually not bad. That's a lot of money, but at this point in the game, we don't really need money. So, and our riot gear is, it's over half of that. But it's okay. We're here for drip. Let's go.
And on top of that, a lot of supernatural occurrences have both a scientific and spiritual side. You can't have one without the other. Yes. Like, for example, scientists have essentially figured out that, hey, ghosts are simply figments of the human imagination. This is like from the science side. They say, well, we've told kids that if you're in the forest at night, aka they're doing something that you don't want them to do, you create monsters, and eventually our brains will create those monsters and we see them as real. But if you don't have that preconceived notion of ghosts or demons or whatever, you're still going to see shit, because there's shit that can't be explained, which is obviously on the spiritual side. So yes, you can't have one without the other. Like I enjoy saying, sometimes, most of the time, in fact, two things can be true. It's not one or the other. It's usually both. Because if intelligent people that are not trying to lie to you can come to both conclusions, then that means that both of these things are true. And the truth is somewhere in the middle. It might not be perfectly in the center. It might be more over to that side or that side, but both of these sides are correct. Okay, here we go. Ulysses, once you ascend this elevator, you cannot return until you end this. If you have anything else you want to do before going ahead, take care of it now. Let's go, baby! There he is. The GOAT. Eddie, let's do it. It's a lot of nukes, man. Here's our boy.
Even in this place, NCR's shadow falls. Or is it just you, courier, without the bear's corpse to weigh you down? Judging by your shadow, maybe you can't let your machine go. Doesn't matter now. Either way, the Divide Giants are awakening. The missiles here on their way home. There is no way to stop them.
We also found out that we do indeed have souls after death. The human body loses more weight than should be physically possible, but we still don't know where it goes. And they also, a long time ago, well, not long, but well before you and I were born, when we got X-ray technology, people did X-rays on people's bodies, like while they were alive and then immediately after death. And that's just kind of a perfect mixture of science and spirituality. We wanted to see, can you like watch someone's like soul, their essence, whatever you would like to call it, leave their body? With that test, we could not. But that just kind of goes in line with what you're saying. It's like you can't have one without the other. Like, for example, on one extreme, you have scientists that are vehement atheists, but it goes to the point to where they're so far on whatever end of the spectrum that they are attacking the people that are way on the other side. And then you have people who are theists, whatever their preferred religion or belief system is. They essentially condemn everybody who's a non-believer. But in reality, more sane people are like more towards the middle. Forget this. I'm going to teach you what crossing the wrong courier means, buddy. I still don't understand. Why are you doing this?
You've answered your own question, and you'll die with that question on your lips. You don't see, listen, even when it's all around you. No matter if I nailed it into your head like a gift from Caesar. You brought the divide to life, courier. You walked the road, brought the bear, then the bull, brought me, following your tracks. And when I saw the divide you made, I saw a second chance, a new way of thinking. My world, no longer the East. And you brought the West in that package, destroyed it all, nearly killed me, flesh and spirit. You destroyed something larger than the bear, greater than the bull. And even when you could have turned away, you brought it again in that machine. You destroyed a nation taking its first breath, a place that could have been my home. Now, I'll destroy yours.
Some of these, like, tough guy responses are hilarious. What happened at the divide, what I did, was an accident. What you're doing, it's madness.
No. Now there is purpose. I believe you when you say you were careless. The divide, the chip, the machine you brought here. Many messages can be taken from that, intended or not. What I do now is an act of conviction.
If you blame me for the divide, then let me answer for it, not others.
Blame you? No. Learned from you. Both the weapon to kill a nation and the strength to do it. You showed me a road, a way to carry my message. You've already answered for what you've done. Now the flag
This shit is gross.
will
My God.
answer for it.
Oh, fuck, dude, that... Like, I know Four Loko does not exist for good taste, but I've never had Four Loko Gold. This shit is trash. My goodness, this is... Spiritualism is the perfect example of a middle ground. It's a belief system based on both scientific while still holding the unknown. We don't consider ourselves a religion either, since we don't have any texts or core tenets. Yes. In fact, speaking of that, when I was taking a psychology class in college, so not the first time that I went to college when I was 18, but this was when I was taking courses like while in the Army. You know, one of those annoying daily posts, and you have to post and like reply to like two classmates. But the question was very interesting. And the question was, do you think the world would be the way it is now, specifically when it pertains to philosophies, behavior, laws, etc., if religion didn't exist, if it just never existed? My initial answer in my head was, yeah. But if you think about it, there has never been a time where human beings have existed without sitting by a fire at night and wondering what else is there, what created this, what divine being is out there that made all this happen. So then I'm like, well, shit, no, because you can look at really old African histories, Europe and the Americas. It all points back to spirituality / religion. And like you said, that spiritualism is the perfect, like, midpoint. It really is. So, what? You intend to bomb the Mojave?
No, not the Mojave. The West. All that's been built since America died. Same symbols as before the war. Now a flag carried by a tribe of children. You walked the West, didn't stay. You know the reason. The bear grows without structure, follows a symbol without knowing its history. And knowing that you believe in a bear's sickness and have given it strength, and that gives more reason to lay waste to your homeland. After this, only one flag will remain over the Mojave. Let that one fly, or destroy itself.
So, even though people praise Ulysses for being intelligent and like having wisdom and being just a great character, what we can see here is, like our characters so eloquently put it, madness. Although every form of human government that has ever existed is flawed. Democracy's flawed, autocracy, any form of dictatorship, monarchies, both constitutional and absolute, communism, every form of government is flawed. So, but obviously in post-apocalyptic America, you might not have access to all that information on history, which he claims to know so much of, but you know some of it. No form of government is without flaw. So this asshole thinks that, oh, well, what I was going to be a part of was going to be perfect and all that BS. Screw this guy. I am in the minority. I hate Ulysses. You can't destroy the West, even with all the missiles here.
No need to destroy the bear. Just cut its throat. You taught me that at the Divide. Only need to cut off the supply line, the road, to watch something greater die. I'll turn the long 15 into miles of fire. Cut off the Mojave. NCR will fall back, lose Hoover Dam, and leave their throats exposed to the Legion.
I agree with you wholeheartedly, because we can just look at a few of the I'm not going to say important, because I would say you can't really gauge importance, but you can look at some of the more famous or infamous Greek philosophers. Basically everybody back in the day was religious. Like you had a few people who were not, but the vast majority of humans were. But even then, a lot of those philosophers and great thinkers of their day, they created a lot of the ideas that we have now that we take for granted. But the ideas that we have now were born thousands and thousands of years ago. So you are very spot on with that. And yeah, with good things, bad things are created from that. Like the internet. One positive, because there's tons of positives, but one positive is that people who are not near each other at all, who could be on opposite ends of the globe, can share ideas, have conversations, or just maybe we knew each other and now we can actually talk instead of never speaking to each other again or writing a letter once a year. The downside, let's just pick one downside. Tons of misinformation out there. So we take our pros and cons, but we can't look at something as a good or a bad. More of like tools. Dynamite was originally invented as a tool for good, so that we could do work more efficiently. there's a massive drawback because we used it to kill each other. Even if you have no faith in the NCR, I do. My actions have proven it. Because we love the new California Republic.
Your actions have carried strength. If you speak for the two-headed bear, I'll hear your words, even if I will be the only one to hear them. If you believe it should not die this day, then answer me why.
One can build a community, make it stronger. You saw it at the Divide, even blamed me for it.
History has proven this. Our history. And you think that you have this strength? Enough for all of NCR. The West is not the Divide, and nothing you can do can prevent the missile's launch. Convincing me changes nothing.
Ulysses, I fucking hate you, dude. Like, I hate this guy. No prophet is born without its false counterpart. Yes. That is extremely true. You cannot have one without the other. Kind of, like, balance. Another lore point from Elden Ring. And this is obviously in tons of games. This is not just this one game. But all things came from the one great. Essentially, you can say that that's prior to the Big Bang or whatever. But everything was perfectly balanced. And then things were split apart. So now you have the two fingers and you have the three. The two fingers, two is obviously equal. This is perfect balance. So they are one side. The three fingers, this is an odd number. So that means that there's instability and chaos. But if you have five, which is what the total sum was, you have your hand. This is perfectly balanced. So that's what life was prior to things existing. So yeah, you need to have both. You can't just have one without the other. You are quite correct. All right, what do we want to say to this fucking idiot? I believe that one person can make or break a nation. You already know this.
It may be that as much destruction has been written in the earth here, you may build something else, as you built the Divide. You have spoken truly. There is a shadow of a nation behind you, the hope of a people. Yet it may not matter. The Divide still stands against us.
The Divide. What do you mean?
Our enemies gather outside, shadows of the bear and a bull. They will have found their way in, just as you did. It was always my intention. In case I could not kill you, the marked men would flood this place, cut off your escape. If we cannot prevent what comes, then let us make our stand here. Two couriers together at the Divide.
Let's fucking go, baby!
They come for us, and west.
Although I hate them. I mean, this is kind of fun. The game fucking crashed. God damn it! I have to go through all the dialogue again, you fuck! No! I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. No! No! Fuck you, Todd Howard! Oh my god, I love my life. Oh my god, wow! I blame Ulysses for this.
Even in this.
Yeah. Fuck off. Okay. Let's try this again. Maybe it was the nukes. Yeah. Still blowing them up. I don't care. Our boy Ulysses was letting a lot of this radiation get to his head. I mean, there are a lot of warheads in here.
And if I had to guess, they are not properly, sealed.
Is that it? I think so. Yeah, stealth boys. I don't mind if I do. Yes, thank you, sir. I appreciate what all you goo piles are giving me. It is quite exuberant, if I do say so myself. Yeah, I think that's all the nukes that are just lying on the side. I think. Anyway, let's see.
What does the game tell us to do? What's the quest? The end?
Cancel the missile launch! I thought about nuking the fuck out of the Legion, but I don't know. I don't remember the last time I kept this dude alive, so we'll just... This terminal is already engaged in its countdown sequence, and the abort code has been overridden. You might be able to change the missile's target, or accelerate the countdown and launch the missiles immediately. So we can do one of a few things. Leave the console alone. Attempt to cancel the launch. Redirect the missiles to target both the NCR and Caesar's Legion. Redirect the missiles to target Caesar's Legion. Accelerate the countdown and launch the missiles at the NCR. Drink reminder. What, you want me to drink piss? Because, I mean, this tastes... I've never drank piss. I know this is a wild statement, and feel free to clip this. I have never consumed piss, but this has to be worse than piss. I would rather drink piss straight from the tap every day. Oh, God. It is. I think the command is water, sweetheart. There you go. Wants you to drink piss and not water. Open up. So, if we attempt to cancel the launch, there is a negative to it. But like, we already saved our boy, Ulysses. So like, just firing at the fucking Legion, that kind of defeats the purpose of just keeping him alive. So we will cancel the launch. The abort code is encrypted with an incredibly advanced pre-war military encryption sequence. You'd have to be a code-breaking robot to crack it in time. We have to ask Eddie for help. But I will be right back, because I have to pee. And yeah, I think I will grab some water. But first, I have a command for this. Wait. I have a command for almost everything. Look at that. Piss break. I will be right back. We have returned. I don't think I have any bottles of water. However, we have this. So yes, we have literally consumed water, and we have consumed something that essentially tastes worse than piss. It's the best of both worlds. So we're gonna ask our boy Eddie for help, and we will see what transpires.
Experiment log 369248/A. iBot Duraframe Universal Interface Override System. This is Dr. Whitley presiding. Initial tests of the override system are promising. Against unsecured or lightly encrypted targets, the iBots have a 98% success rate. More heavily protected systems are still problematic. Military-grade encryption presents a very real possibility of critical overload of key systems. We've stopped tests before any robots were destroyed. But if we don't address the problem, our iBots will fry themselves hacking military networks.
Are you saying you can stop this missile? Better you than me, let's do. That's so fucked up. No, Eddie, I won't let you sacrifice yourself like this. There has to be another way. If you're really sure you want this, okay. Go ahead and stop the missile, and goodbye. Our boy. Our boy made the ultimate sacrifice so that no one faces the wrath of nuclear weapons. Not the Legion, not the NCR, not both. No one. Eddie will be remembered. Are you fucking happy, Ulysses?
Let's leave the divide behind. If we get separated, I'll need you.
No, Jose, no. When Eddie's circuits burned in the fires of the divide, there was once, okay, it was the fragment that held the old world memories and the words of his creator in his last memories. As his last gesture, he sent one last signal to his counterpart in the Mojave, passing along what the courier had taught him in the divide. There was a chance always that Eddie's journey would continue, perhaps carried by another iBot in the Mojave. I never realized how fast this shit goes. Like, I know reading it
lightless
is quick,
in the night,
but like speaking it is
invisible
rough.
fires of radiation scorching it from within and without. It is said a man still walked its streets with a tattered jacket, an old world flag etched on the back. He remained there, perhaps as punishment for the scars he left on the wastes, or a reminder of a history he could not forget. For Ulysses, his journey was over. The courier had been the end of his road. As for the courier, he turned his back on his home for the second time and made his way back, navigating the treachery of the divide. Tunnelers and the marked men avoided the lone figure, as if recognizing the courier's right to passage, or out of fear. The courier walked until he stood again upon the edge of the divide, the last road he would walk before the second battle for Hoover Dam. There, beside his feet, was a final package from one courier to another. A footlocker bearing a gift and a message. But that message, it is something for couriers to carry, and for them alone. The lights flickered across the divide, reminders that the old world histories persist and find meaning in the present. It said, war never changes. Men do, through the roads they walk. And this road has reached its end.
The fires of Armageddon. The divide broke cities, laid skin from bone, and threatened to destroy the world, but you survived it and stopped it. You can put a single point into any one of your special attributes. You also gain reputation with the followers of the Apocalypse and the Brotherhood of Steel for stopping another Armageddon. We are now idolized and then liked by the Brotherhood. The final point. Where does it go? Not that it really matters. I don't know, we'll put it in strength, I guess. We're level 40. I don't know, what's either a stupid perk? You know what? Why not strong back? Maybe. Because there's a couple things that I want to do, so... I don't know. I mean, after like a certain point, perks don't really matter. The Courier Duster. Look at that. Old Glory. A rocket launcher. 100 fucking rockets. Some tourniquets. Ulysses Duster. His final message. And his mask. Although we are not done in the divide. There's one thing that we must do.
Last tape, last message. In case you best me. If you're hearing this, you have, through blood or word, this message and all that lies with it. It is for you, courier. If you want to know the why of things, this world I stopped only because of you. What you did gave me pause. Long ago, I crossed the Colorado, the first among the Legion to see Hoover Dam in all its glory. An old world wall, yet bridging two sides. And beyond it, a symbol of a two-headed bear. An idea great enough to challenge Caesar himself. Might kill him taking it, whether he won or lost. The bull needs to fight, needs the challenge. Without it, it falters, dies in the dust. Might be a lesson there, in you and me. Leave the thought behind the message to you. My message is this. The destruction that has been wrought at the Divide, or elsewhere, if you couldn't stop me, it can happen again. It will keep happening. If war doesn't change, men must change, and so must their symbols. Even if it is nothing at all, know what you follow, courier. Just as I followed you to the end. Whatever your symbol, carry it on your back and wear it proudly when you stand at Hoover Dam.
All right. Well, our symbol is that of the NCR.
Because we worship the NCR.
I'll be honest, I don't really remember what the location was. But we have to... Whoa, chill out, man. We don't have to do this. And we're not gonna do it. I'm just gonna go. Alright? Because I'm not here for you guys. We are here for this. Now this place is fucked up. I think we're gonna die a lot here. I'm not gonna lie to you. I would argue this is the hardest thing that you could do in this DLC. In fact, I wouldn't even say that you can argue that. I feel like this is just completely true. And we will soon see why. Okay. We could be really careful, or we could just go balls to the fucking wall. Fellas. No. Oh, fuck this. Oh no. We're being jumped. That's what I didn't want to happen. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. The deathclaws are fucking back. Alright. We just, we just do the old RNG route, which is quite simply, you just continue to force the issue. At some point, RNG will prevail. In other words, all will be well. Hello, sir. That's one. My God. He's cooked. Could have swore that I took Radix. Or maybe that is with the effect of Radix, yeah. It does make sense. We did just detonate a nuke here. I get it. I don't like it, but I get it. All right, this is, I mean, I guess if they just keep doing stupid shit, then this is fine. But they usually, like, all rush you at the same time. I'm out of ammo. Oh, fuck. It might be over. We survived the deathclaws. We can survive these guys. Gentlemen, please. Just accept your fate. The mysterious stranger, let's go! It only took you the entire playthrough to show up! Am I upset? No, no, no. Why would you? Why would you think something like that? Why would I be upset? Ha ha ha! But the entire point of this area is not just, it's not just a challenge. The loot here is out frickin' standing. High-tech gun case. You could get a minigun, a nice rifle, but the amount of ammo. Look at this shit. Look at it. Look at it. It's just a bonkers amount of ammo. Like, you don't need this shit. But it's cool to have. But wait, there's more. It's just if you don't have a lot of Rad-X and Rad-Away, you kind of want to be quick about it. The radiation is quite fierce. Radiation is quite literally no joke. And you get some T-51. So if you like power armor, you got some more. Oh, that's our first time doing that on a PC. Look at that. We're getting achievements, doing cool stuff. We're having a blast. We're having a fun time, are we not? So, if you can stand the challenge, the loot from this area is absolutely gross. And, I think there's some more back here, actually. Kind of. And we grab that stuff. Cool. So we should be able to just leave. That's it. That is Lonesome Road. We will quickly finish business in the base game. But I do appreciate all of you stopping by, hanging out. There was no need to take all of those, but why not? Why not? We barely used a net total of like 55 stim packs. You know what? Fuck it, yeah. So we have to deal with the Brotherhood of Steel. So we're just gonna quickly handle that. Now we have to deal with the amazing sound effect of a billion things wearing off at once. It probably accelerates, if I had to guess. But we don't have to guess. We can go through the motions as they intended. As Lord Todd Howard intended for us to do. It definitely accelerates. I should have went with my gut, you know? Should have done that. Should have did it. Whoa, no. Change, yeah. Registered Brotherhood personnel. So the turrets do the killing for us. Oh man, it seems like you guys are getting fucked up. What's going on? I figured killing them, although that would be fun. We just took out everything that Lonesome Road had to offer. There is no further challenge. We're simply here to end this shit.
Evening.
Good evening. This is your last evening, by the way. A science skill of 100. Brother, I have a science skill of 100. Am I suffering from fucking, like, Mentats withdrawal? What's going on? Alright. Nothing that more Mentats can't fix. Civilization. Conspirators. Purification, surely. You fuck. They never make it easy, do they? Now, we could take them out and get the codes. Which I might do. You know what? You know what? Hey, buddy.
Looks like Mr. House is out of the picture.
I don't fucking care. I tried to be nice, you know? I won't kill you if you just stay out of my path. All right, maybe we should use a different firearm. Because this power armor is it's real rough. Never mind, we're fine. We're doing this for the NCR. It's fine. We are not losing real karma. This is fake. It's fake news. I just need to find Ramos now. Which could be hard. Because I'm sure he's dead. Where's our boy? I should have just picked his pocket. Wait. He put his helmet on. Sneaky boy. Sneaky boy. Oh. Yeah, like I will spare their lives as long as they don't walk in front of me. I feel like that is extremely fair. Yeah. Generate the fucking password. Again, you guys are safe. Just don't walk directly in front or I'm blowing your head off. Tried to warn them, chat. I tried to warn them. Wait a minute. With jury rigging, I can use power armor to upgrade. Or not upgrade. To fix this gear. So... Or at least... I'm sorry. You can use power armor to fix my helmet, but not the armor itself. This game's something else. Todd Howard, ladies and gentlemen. The greatest of all time. The GOAT. Goodbye, Brotherhood of Steel. You fought well, but not well enough. Fast travel is currently unavailable. What about now, fuckface? Maybe I can just wait here. Surely I can fast travel. Yeah. I could make you care. You can make me care, but can you make me come? That is the real question. Feels good being next to our NCR brothers and sisters.
Has the Brotherhood been found?
Yeah, they got cooked.
Oh, that's a relief. Go up to the...
Cons. Guess you can never have too many low-life chem dealers on your side.
Hang on. I need more 45 ammo. Quartermaster, help me.
So you're the one that's been running air.
Thought the game was about to crash. I was gonna punch a child in their fucking throat.
Another satisfied cup.
We are finishing the run tonight. Oh yeah, we need to be here. I'm just going too damn fast. Hey man.
I've heard of you. I'm glad you're here to help us out. This is a delicate matter, and we need all the help we can get from people we can trust. We've got a lot to do to prepare for the president's visit, and not much...
Yeah, I'm all set. Fuck off.
Glad you could join us.
So what's the plan? Got some questions. Can I use my weapon? Oh, I can? Okay. Cool. Let's get the show on the road. There's no tampering.
Only engineers and author... No one can go up...
Always wanted to see the president's vertibird. Pretty please.
Have you finished your
So I'm not gonna have the speech start, cause yeah, I'm gonna have this dude land. I'm not going through the whole thing, cause I know how this works. Okay. Disarm the bomb. I like how the game crashes as soon as I shoot him. Maybe that's a fucking sign. God damn it. All right. Let's... I fucking hate this game. Please. I am begging you.
Hello?
Hello. I know what you're doing, buddy. Okay. He just put a bomb on it. We go down here. Immediately speak to this fuck.
Come back in a minute. Come back in a minute. I'm busy with security matters.
God damn it.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to thank you for coming out here today for this very special occasion. It is my pleasure to introduce to you the President of the new California Republic, Aaron Kimball.
Thank you, fellow Californians, who have come so far to answer the call to service put forth by the Republic.
Can you fuckers leave?
That I have come here, and it is because of you that I am able to do so. We enjoy our privileges because you take the greatest of risks and are prepared to make the most noble sacrifices. It is because of men and women like Private First Class Jeremy Watson that Nevada
You'll be keeping an eye.
and the new California Republic remain free and secure.
We need to get out.
On the outskirts of one pine, Jeremy Watson never had it easy. His father worked as a caravan guard on the short route, and his mother, like many Californians, braved the ruins of the old world as a prospector.
Can we get this man the fuck out of here? Whoa, whoa there, buddy.
Like our mighty Sierra.
Sir. All right. We done. God damn. Like the president still lives.
We need to keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
Bitch, I did everything. I'm literally the greatest of all time. Yeah, you know it when it happens. Yeah. Fuck off.
Hello.
Hello.
Is the president safe?
Yes.
I'm not at liberty to divulge what was said, but I've been instructed.
You are committing to fight with the NCR at the battle for Hoover Dam, which will determine the fate of New Vegas for decades to come. If there's anything you want to do before you enter the battle, do it now, before you cross the point of no return. Let's do this.
Well, you took your sweet-ass time coming. Let's get down to...
What is this all about? All right. Yes, I am leading your troops.
I don't know what happened. A bunch of Legionnaires just stormed into the power station.
Into the power station? How is that possible?
I don't know, sir. There was some talk of them entering through the clog intake tunnels, but I don't have any confirmation. On my way up here, there was some chatter about their commander, the Legate, I think he's called, set up at some kind of base on the eastern bank.
Okay, listen here. Unless we can get some additional support, I'm gonna need you to help me resolve this situation. You need to make your way to this camp they have on the eastern bank and take out the Legate.
Say less. I got it, buddy. I don't need any reinforcements. I can handle them, no problem. I'm the guy. And the game crashed. Holy fuck. Please. Now I'm getting upset. I mean, my God, Todd Howard. The one time somebody plays with no mods, the game just crashes every fucking 3 minutes. I mean, you can't even, like, speed through it. I'm trying to. Believe me, I am trying to. Fellas, please. Yeah, you guys fought really well. Please, no more fucking crashes. Like, please. I do not ask for much. You know, if you guys were smart, you would not fight me. I just came from the divide. I am quite literally the last person that any of you want to be encountering. You know what? You guys got it. Please stop hitting me. What do you mean careful? I'm doing a job for you. Brother is bobbing and weaving. I'm impressed. Damn, you guys fight so hard. Wow. I'm amazed. Not at all. We are literally, without exaggeration, beating the dog shit out of these guys. My God. Fellas, please. I'm sorry. Did you just have a mind-blowing experience? You will live to see another day, trooper. You're fine. Oh, we gotta go to the door up there. That's right. Oops. Whoa, guys. We could back up. That'd be quite swell. We're beating the shit out of them, man. Nice. Honestly, we don't even have to kill these guys. We could just run past them. I just don't like them.
Fellas. We don't have to do this. We can all just go home.
Greetings, courier. We caught word the battle was about to begin. We arrived before the road was closed off. Our warriors are here to assist you.
Thanks. I guess. Appreciate you, man. I don't need to pop any drugs since these guys are very easy. We are gonna, you know, eat some food though. That way I can spam
Alpha Squad reporting in. Thanks for the
you know, just a few stim packs less. Let me get some snipers, bro. That's all I need. I can tank all of them. Like, this isn't even close. You would think, oh man, pistols only, you're just limiting yourself. Like, even if I switched to this, a weaker pistol, less DPS, I'm still fucking them up. Pistols are broken. Although, to be fair, any weapon that you are built for will usually be decent. Please, no crash. Hey, bud.
Come on. Like that?
Hey, man, that was completely unnecessary. Extremely rude, by the way. Look at the drip, man. We look amazing. One final push and the Legion is dead. Caesar's Legion will be destroyed once and for all. Fellas, no. No. You don't have to do this.
Had enough?
Yeah, I'm not even gonna talk to Lannis. I'm just gonna fucking shoot him. You think your fucking grenade's gonna stop me, buddy? Look at our boy. And we get ragdolled across the fucking map. Okay, I understand.
You'll pay for that. You'll pay for that. You'll pay for that.
Okay, things are getting a little serious. Nothing that we can't handle. Same way that we killed Kaiser. We just keep running around like we're playing Call of Duty Zombies. Look at that. My armor's about to break. That's not good. In fact, I think my armor just completely broke. So yes. Not a great sign. But if you factor in that I have hundreds of stim packs, I think we're okay. They just keep spawning. Nah, you're not allowed to do that fucking retreating shit. Fight me. No, you guys aren't gonna fucking fall back when you just tried to jump me. No. Come back. Come back. I just want to talk. Retribution! I just want to have words. That's all. You guys are a bunch of fucking cowards. I mean, how pathetic do you have to be? Oh yeah, there's like 40 of us. We're gonna jump the shit out of this guy. And then you fail. And then what do? That's right. You run away like some bitches. That serves you right. You legionary pieces of shit are cowards. There we are. We did it. But was there ever a doubt? I don't think so.
That's a fine bit of work back there. Truth told, I'm surprised you made it out of there in one piece. You and the dam. I'm impressed to say the least, and that's no easy thing. You've secured NCR's future. The administration sends its thanks for what it's worth.
It was my duty, General. I was glad to help out. I love the NCR. It's all that I live for, sir.
And we're glad to have you. And whether you're a soldier of the Republic or not, you're it in my eyes. Sometimes the Republic gets lost along the way while it's trying to follow its instincts. But when soldiers like you come along, it helps them get back on track and does it by example. And what you've done here today, that's gonna keep us going for a while.
What happens now?
We clean up, take prisoners, watch the east for any more trouble from the Legion. Though I think they're still running, according to our scouts. After that, we'll see what happens when the dust settles and how the Mojave looks now without Caesar coming for its throat. Something tells me we better enjoy this breather while we can. And if that means Vegas, then you and the troops have earned it.
If there's nothing else, General, I'll head out.
Can't keep the courier spirit down, eh? Fair enough. We'll clean up here. Kind of curious how this is going to pan out in the long run. But I guess history will tell us in its own sweet time.
Oh, yes. Our final pointless level up. Explosives, I guess. So we're level 42. This is the final check of stats. Hundreds in barter, guns, lockpick, medicine, repair, science, sneak, speech, survival, and all the other stuff It didn't matter anyway, because we're not allowed to use these to do damage. Are we fucking serious? Like, another perk? Please. Let's get Lady Killer. Because we're going to Vegas and we're hitting Gamora. And I think we know why.
And so the courier who had cheated death in the cemetery outside Good Springs cheated death once again. And the Mojave Wasteland was forever changed.
You guys watch this, I'll be back.
The new California Republic celebrated its second victory at Hoover Dam, establishing definitive control over the entire Mojave Wasteland. Soon after, they negotiated terms to annex the Strip, Freeside, and many surrounding communities. The Mojave Wasteland, at long last, had entirely fallen under the NCR's banner. The courier, fair and even-handed in his dealings throughout the wasteland, was honored by the NCR for his support of the military at Hoover Dam. He was presented with the Golden Branch, the highest civilian decoration given by the Republic.
With the help of the gunrunners, the Boomers developed a healthy trading relationship with the NCR. Eventually, the Boomers began wandering out into the wasteland while still preventing outsiders from entering Nellis.
Buried beneath tons of rubble, the Mojave chapter of the Brotherhood of Steel was no more. Those few who were outside the Hidden Valley bunker when it was destroyed settled into new lives, or headed west to find a new chapter to join.
Their leaders destroyed by the courier, the fiends scattered throughout the wasteland. Without the organization of Motor Runner, Cook, Violet, and driver Nephi, they were easy prey.
After the NCR's victory at the dam, the followers of the Apocalypse were pushed out of Old Mormon Fort during its occupation by NCR forces. NCR further encouraged them to leave Outer Vegas entirely, and the followers had no choice but to comply.
Good Springs saw more trade along I-15 after NCR gained control of the Mojave Wasteland. But with that came a heavy burden of the Republic's taxes. Some old-timers, unable to handle the cost, were forced to move on, grumbling all the while.
After the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, the Great Khans returned for a time to Red Rock Canyon. The NCR's pressing need to expand proved greater than its promise of amnesty, and before long the government decided the Khans had to go. The surviving Great Khans were relocated to an isolated, barren reservation, well north of NCR trade routes.
While the NCR was busy fighting the Legion at Hoover Dam, some kings took it upon themselves to attack NCR citizens and soldiers around Freeside. When the NCR moved to secure the region, they cracked down the hardest on Freeside, sending a full platoon to sweep the neighborhood. Most of the kings were killed, with a few survivors driven out into the wastes.
Shaped up by the courier's advice, the Misfits distinguished themselves during the Legion's attack on Camp Golf. Mags was finally promoted to sergeant, and the rest of the Misfits received an official commendation. They continued to serve with distinction for many years.
Though Novak was a low-priority target for the Legion, many of Novak's citizens died in its defense. In the weeks that followed, several bright followers returned to Novak to help restore its defenses, allowing it to remain independent of NCR.
Armed with a wide array of improvised explosives and stolen weapons, the Vault 19 powder gang tormented the Mojave Wasteland for years. Citizens of the NCR were favorite targets, and they always suffered the worst fates.
After Hoover Dam, NCR helps rebuild Prim as a major stopping point on the Long 15. Though Prim's citizens chafe under NCR's taxes, they benefit greatly from the increased protection and merchant traffic.
And so the Courier's Road came to an end, for now. In the new world of the Mojave Wasteland, fighting continued, blood was spilled, and many lived and died just as they had in the old world. Because war never changes.
There it is, ladies and gentlemen. We did it. We did the thing. And that'll do it for the stream. I would like to thank all of you for stopping by, doing your thing, and supporting me. We are going to raid Queen Banan. She is a friend of the channel. Please show some support, send a message, and then leave afterwards. Please. It would mean the world to me and to her. Thank you again for watching. We will not be on tomorrow, or I guess today, Sunday. We take a break on that day because we're watching football. We'll be back Monday with Lethal Company, trying to get that 5K solo quota. Let's raid the Queen. Have a great night. Stay safe and stay hydrated on water or piss. Whatever your preference is, baby. Let's go.